relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Hi chat. I'm gonna be real with you, I wouldn't have planned to stream today if I'd have remembered they were revealing an Assassin's Creed. Look, it'll only be helpful like the first 5 minutes of the stream. If we start playing, it won't matter. Although we probably will get a person show up like every 20 minutes asking what I thought about the trailer that I haven't seen. Anyway, hello. Oh shit, I nearly knocked my glass over there. That would have been a fucking disaster. Hold on. Oh, hello. Hello, chaps. I need to turn on the ring lights, don't I? And also sort out the lights in the background. And also, it's so bright outside. Because we're starting quite early, so that's a whole thing. What am I doing? Where's my camera going? Right here? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let me do my backdrop. blue. There we go. Oh, you can't even see it. It's too bright. It'll come into focus as it gets darker. Oh, beautiful. How are we, chaps? How are we? No, I did not get a new camera. It's just, I don't normally turn it. I'm not normally doing it this time. Man, I can't wait till eventually being able to have a new office and also having proper, like, something, like, I'm gonna have to get, like, curtains or blinds at some point, I think, because these are so fucked. And we probably should have got these replaced, like, years ago. It'd be so nice to have, like, to be able to close blinds or curtains and actually have it be dark in here, because it fucks with the lighting of the camera so much. But yeah, it's just, yeah, exactly. It's just, I'm just streaming a respectable time. That's what's going on. Nice. I have a nice Pepsi here. The last Pepsi, I think, that was in the fridge. Or there might be one more. I'm not sure. Get curtains, not blinds. Yeah, I think so too. Probably a bit of both, perhaps at the same time. I might get the blinds and then put curtains over them so it's like, you know, good and sorted. But yeah. Anyway, we're back. We're playing Persona. We're going to try and get through a decent chunk today. Because I'm trying to lock the fuck in. I'm turning this on. Is it on the low setting? Or is that on the high setting? No, it's on the high setting. Hold on. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, why'd my stream just turn off? Does it happen for anybody else? Or is that just me? I'm not sure. I'm extremely disappointed with the trailer of the fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh god. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna watch it. I just, like, there's no reason I would have to watch it other than other people want me to. You know what I mean? Like, when else do you watch a trailer for a game you don't care about and won't be playing? What am I doing? And all that's gonna happen if I watch it is I'll go, yep, doesn't look like a game I want to play. As I expected. We'll talk to everybody. The school trip, huh? Oh, maybe we could make it up. Maybe we could make up if I bring her a souvenir from Kyoto. Oh, Chidori, yeah. Still hasn't been to the hospital. Don't worry, bro. I'm not gonna help you out.
Let me think.
Mitsuru finally decided to go to the school trip too. I was really worried she wouldn't, so that's one piece of good news. Yeah, I'm sure it is, buddy. Watch for 50 subs. Yeah, sure. If we were to hit 50 subs, sure, why not? My subs have been dropping because I don't stream as much. So I could use it, really. I could use the boost. So if we hit 50 subs, I'll watch the trailer.
Hey.
It must be really difficult to bounce back from such a painful incident. But the school trip only happens once, so I really hope she can make some good memories there. Yeah, I know, but... yeah. I mean, it's gonna be rough. Well, it's not like it'll help fix our current situation, but maybe a trip will give us a chance to clear our heads or something.
No.
Yes, besides partaking in a school trip is a rare occurrence. It would be suboptimal to waste such an opportunity.
You think so?
Yeah, I guess so. Is that a thing for all Japanese schools, or is that just in Persona that they don't have school trips super often?
Excuse me.
Your integrity is worth more than your 8 Twitch subs. No, not hit 50 subs. Getting 50 gift subs. Oh. Yeah, maybe that would actually make more sense. Yeah, sure. I'll do 50 gifted subs. That makes more sense. You're right. I was just thinking to myself, oh, it's solo effort to just watch a trailer, but that's actually a good point. I understand how important school trip is for everyone. I thought that this trip was simply a means for temporary peace of mind, in other words, comfort. However, it is something more meaningful that will boost morale for future battles, is it not?
What?
That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I do hope everyone enjoys this trip. I hope so too, but it's hard to have fun when literally everything else is on my mind. I wonder when I'll be able to figure out how to move forward. Okay, sweet, swell, cool. There's nothing else to do, other than trying to get up, academics again. That's it. That's all we got. Academics. Where am I for last stream? I was about 15 minutes left, I believe. Yeah, we didn't do long. We barely did anything. Yeah, we did Akinari Social Link, and I met Ryoji. I think that's the only things I did last stream. I didn't do a lot. So, yeah. Come on, we gotta get it now. Come on. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Holy shit. This final rank's taking forever. We'll get there though. We'll get there. We'll smash it. And when we do, everything will come right. Everything will become right with the world. Today I'm leaving on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. I hope we make some good memories. Anime! Holy shit.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Sounds just
Man,
like
is that really the
Farrah's.
first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
Nice. God, the anime is very like sparse in this. I feel like it was more common in Persona 5. So it's really it's a nice treat when you get to see one.
Got my
Hey,
sub
Chase.
prime to work. Persona 3 Supremacy.
Thanks, man. Thanks so much. It was more common in the original too. Oh, really? PPS's PP is on the App Store now. Really? Surely that's not allowed. Because Apple's like super... feels illegal. That's crazy. Reload took like, I don't know, half of the anime scenes and made them in engine, which is actually a change I prefer. Oh, really? I like the anime scenes, but I do actually... I like them being sparing. I wouldn't like them to be constant. It's kind of like whenever you get a... what the fuck is the word? Why I'm blanking? When you get an FMV in Final Fantasy, like, it's very exciting to get one of those, but they're very sparing, and I enjoy that. I subbed earlier but didn't get an alert. Oh no, I don't know why that would have happened. You're not in my my activity feed, so maybe it didn't go through. Not sure. I don't know. Oh no, you have a little icon. Or maybe you just didn't share it, so it like stayed private or something. Oh, I don't know. That's really strange. It's not in my activity list, so I'm not sure why that would be. Sorry about that. Hey, the Chugu. What's going on? Apple's become much more lenient. Alright. Well, that makes sense. Did you see AC New Horizons is getting an update? That's funny. The sun is already set. Oh, vibes. Love a good trip section. Higashiami Sanjo. Godaigo Inn. I don't know if I said that right.
Here we are.
It's a bit quiet. Should I turn this up a bit?
Nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Ooh.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Fashion. Wanna get under it?
I get the feeling it's for good luck, you know? So, which way to the geishas? Think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei. The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
Yep.
No, Aigis! A bath wouldn't be so out in the open like this! Come on, don't lie to her!
Sorry, I'm just taking
Sorry, OG.
Jungian psychology very seriously. I've got to
Probably
play
somewhere
into her own
cool, like another
fantasies.
country, I bet.
Her own
So typical, don't you
delusions.
think?
Me? A trip. Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
I don't remember any of my school trips very well.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. Aigis, you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
Dude, you're supposed to be liking Chidori. What's going on, man? Sort it out. But also, super creepy, man. Just super fucking creepy. Music here is really like... I don't know how to describe it.
Hey there.
Did you know the hot springs here is really famous? Every few hours there's a surprise. Chuckle. I tried my hand at sneaking out, but... Oh.
Still got caught. Well, guess we ought to head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed at us.
Yeah, hang on. The student council president seems upset. Does she think we're being immature or something? You don't read the newspaper, do you, senpai? Her father recently died. You seriously didn't know?
Yo, sup?
Yo, sup,
Check
Bagsworth?
this out.
Oh.
The hot springs over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
You seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not
Kenji.
stupid. Just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Kenji really is hammered. Big
Give it up,
gooner
you
energy.
idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
Never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give
Gooning
up.
is a really
I'll never
competitive
give up.
sport. I think with the in-engine cutscenes, it creates less of a dissonance between gameplay and story, and lets you connect with the scenes in the moment faster and easier. Anytime an anime scene comes up, you immediately go, "Ooh, anime," and that switch flipping in your brain for however brief takes you out of the moment. That's actually really, really true. That actually is super true. I've realized every time an anime scene comes on, I'm not absorbing it the same way I would with normal gameplay dialogue scenes, because I'm like just taking in the the novelty of it all, and then and then it finishes, and I'm like, I actually don't remember what happened, because I was too focused on the coolness of the scene to like actually like absorb everything, which is also like streamer brain too. Like my brain is switched off when I hit go live. Well, October 4th in a game cutscene. Yeah, for sure. It's very cool. Yeah, it definitely worked. If that was anime, it wouldn't have hit as hard, I don't think. You can buy unique stuff here? Oh, okay. I do recommend everything here. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I would not do anything like this. Not because I have morals, it's because I'm a big pussy. Yeah. UK school trips were the worst. They were. I never went on them in secondary school because I got out of every single one because I hated it. I just hated the whole idea. Like, I don't know why, because most people don't care. But for me, it was like, you have to get there, then you have to come back. You have a whole time there where you're just like, I'd just rather have a normal school day and get home at a normal time. Like, that to me is just easier than going on a trip and doing a bunch of bullshit and then usually getting home like 2 hours later. That to me sucked. So I would rather just do like a normal school day so that I could get home at a normal time. Because I never like enjoyed the trip part of it. Just wasn't like, I would just rather be at home on my own vibing than going somewhere to do something just to take longer to get back. I don't know. I just never enjoyed it. It didn't do anything for me. I don't know. Not sure particularly why. But Do you ever do those ones where you went a week away to some place though, like an adventure camp? I did once. I did one when I was in year 4. So I was, how old are you in year 4? 8, I think. Yeah, it must have been 8. And I did go on that one. Hated it. Sucked. Did not like it. Then I never did another one again. Plus, they cost money too. Fuck paying money to do something I don't want to do.
Anything
Stupid.
catch your eye?
Okay. Oh. I ran out of money. Is this the new stuff that you can buy? I just assumed it was. But I've run out of money, so I have 84 yen left, which is probably like half of a cent. This is a figure of a Kinkakuji temple and the 5-story pagoda, popular tourist attractions. The sign says, "Please do not touch."
Why? Abandosu. Good evening. Is this not amazing? We are here in Kyoto. This is true Japanese aesthetic. Simple but elegant. Oh, just look at this pagoda. My. How does it stand with only matchsticks? Behold, the wonders of Japan.
Why did Ryoji, why was he the only one that wasn't voiced? Everyone else here has been voiced, but his wasn't. I had to read it out.
Hey there.
That's so odd. It's only 2 lines, too.
Hey, what's up?
Hurry and get up to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Yes. Do you not know which room you're in? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Bagswell-kun. Get to your room. Go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Now, got it? Now go. Okay. Oh, I've got our friends here. Look at all this. It's very somber. Doesn't feel exciting. It feels like almost apprehensive. Grooming with the boys. That's a very different thing. That's a very different thing to gooning. In America, we leave after first period and get home before school ends for drop off. That would be way better. That would be way better. If that was the case, yeah, I wouldn't have minded probably as much. I just hated the idea of getting back way after school ends. Felt like I felt like longer school. And a lot of my classes too, I think one of the things about it was a lot of my classes too, my friends weren't in. Like, all of my friends were in different classes. So, it was like I didn't really have any, like, good friends in the classes I was in. So, it was just kind of like, it's just a bunch of people that, like, I get on with them, but, like, we're not good mates or anything. So, it's just kind of like, not really interested. America is better than England. James Waffle just said so. I would never say something as disgusting and despicable as that. You go.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a
She's
train
voiced
the whole
too.
day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
They'll never what?
Then, after lights out, we girls get together and gush about who we like. And this year, I've got a lot to say. Oh, by the way, have you checked out this vending machine? You don't really see these drinks back home. Maybe I should buy some as a souvenir.
Ah, see, that would be great, but I have no money. All my money's gone. I didn't bring any money. Who the hell are you? Everyone says tomorrow is the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. Imagine doing the ordinary sightseeing. What would you do if you had to do the ordinary sightseeing? Just because we're on a trip doesn't mean we can go crazy and do whatever we want, you know? Shut up, you fucking loser.
Honestly,
Staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Do we all get our own room? That's so cool. Can I go up another floor or? Oh.
Oh, it's you. If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
It's the trip itinerary. There are details on the schedule for all 3 days of the school trip. Oh, but I can't fucking read it. Okay, well. Anticipating student. Hey, do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Oh, wait, are you going out with someone? I am. Ah, bummer. But if you got a girlfriend, don't think you can fool around just because you're on a trip. Girls get really mad when you do that, you know? Oh, things are about to get cooked. Kinkakuji Temple? Kiyomizu Temple? Are you kidding me? If we're in Kyoto, it's got to be about the Shinsengumi. That's what I'm talking about. Iketaya's remains and the Nishi Hongan Temple, right? No, I won't have enough time. Imagine not having enough time to go to the Nogashigahaki Temple or whatever she said. Fuck, I think that was completely wrong. Wait, where was it? It was down. Was it? Are we on the top floor? Oh wait, this feels like no. I think we're down on the other floor below us. Down here, probably at the end of the corridor, right? What? Wait, what? Oh wait, it is. This is my room. Wait, what? I thought those were people's names, but I think that's what that is, actually. Because that's certainly not my name. You enter the rooms. Oh, could I have entered all the rooms? Sure. I'm currently playing darts session at the stream by the pool. Oh, that's vibes. That's vibes for sure. Calm student. That's my favorite character. Is that the case on the first day of school where all the characters are voiced by Odagiri for some reason? That's really odd. Visiting Kyoto's historical sites. Oh, that's funny. I went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. It was much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went to our separate ways at the Kamogawa River near the hotel.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
We're friends, Mitsuri.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Whoa! Holy shit.
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet.
Can't believe the woke mob didn't remove that.
You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end. For my father's sake. And for yours.
Hell yeah.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. Alright, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
Yes. Ooh. Looks like a phantom thief. And the Zalea has given rise to Artemisia. Wow. I love it. It's like all of them overcoming the things like that made them look toward the past, like backwards, and they're all like instead facing forwards, like to the future. I like that a lot. Turns regret into hope.
Watch over me.
Oh my god, look at us. Holy shit, we got some drip. I underestimated Kyoto. There's too much to see here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow. There's a lot of people to talk to here. Friendly student. How you doing, Steed Han? Steed Han? Ha 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 ha. What do you think? My Kyoto accent's pretty good, huh? Oh, I see. I see.
Ha! You are wearing a yukata. I also wish to try wearing one, but it was très difficile. Very challenging. The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off. But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous on the on the TV.
Yeah, man.
Come on in.
The shop UI. So if I talk to this guy... Oh yeah, look at him! That's sweet. Wish I had money. Who are you? Quiet student. I'm gonna get Nama Yatsuhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular Yatsuhashi is baked. Cool, man. Thanks so much.
Oh, hey. You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast. Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Oh my god.
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
Yeah, man. Totally. Hey, Akiko.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
So tired of touring the shrines and stuff. All this touristy stuff is boring. Sigh. Maybe I should sneak out later to hit the arcade. Oh, no, I meant to speak to Yuko.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata. Looking good. It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
Yeah, maybe. Tomorrow's the last day of the trip. I should find somewhere else to sightsee. Wait, tomorrow's the last day? I thought it was 3 days. What happened to the second day? Did we skip over a day? Oh.
Hey there.
Hey there. Oh, Steve-kun, I had a favor to ask. Yukari-san told me there's a riverbank nearby with a great view. Would you like to check it out with me tomorrow?
Thanks.
Sure. This is the second day. What happened to the first day? Oh, I guess the first day was the night that we spent there. Like, that was, we just spent the whole day traveling and then we slept and that was it. Let's check what's on the top floor. Oh, hey fellas.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
No, I'm trying to speak to Fuko.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
Tomorrow's the last night. Why don't we go sneak into the guys' rooms? We can't let Akoda catch us, though. I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Who do you think I am? I'm Bagsworth-kun. Alright, let's go. Cool. Who'd you pick as a romance option? Yukari. School excursion, day 3. Today's itinerary, free time within the city. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at the gang. With Ryoji, because we've adopted him for some reason. Masira seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates, especially Yukari. I wonder what happened.
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though.
I think I like it.
I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody, and when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site. Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking, every one of us will die someday, right? Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point?
Because... either one of these, but I think I'm leaning towards this.
So you mean we just can't stand the pain of being alone? But look at everyone around us. They've chosen their partners out of a large crowd, haven't they? So it's not about loneliness. They genuinely want to be with each other, right?
Well, yeah. That's what I meant.
Sorry.
But...
Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided. But it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm. Other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me. It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The wind is chilly out here by the water, but we should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
Turn to the hotel. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Okay, talk to Junpei. Boy with ulterior motives. Dude, do you think they have a mixed gender bath here? So what if they do? What? Isn't it obvious? Hey, I'm just kidding. I don't have such a dirty mind. What would you do? Tell me that. What would you do if they did? Sit there in silence? What would you do, buddy? Nothing. So what the fuck does it matter?
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get home. There's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
Huh? What?
What? I wasn't looking at her.
No, you better not have been, mate. Better not have been.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
Oh, I love her.
Today I saw Kiyomizu. Kiyomizu was so high up. And then I saw Kinkaku. Kinkaku was so shiny. Tomorrow I will go see Ginkaku. Ginkaku versus Ginkaku. Who will be the winner?
I wanna, before we speak to Junpei, do the rest.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
Yeah, sorry, I know. I was kicked out of my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just talking about it. When I get back, I'm gonna annoy them even more than before. Alright, buddy.
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. Can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Interesting that you can interact with that. What? It doesn't have a voice again. Hot springs are so relaxing. Yeah, cool, man. I gotta study my ass off for the exams when I get back. The university entrance exams are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. Why'd you have to remind me about the exams? Way to kill the trip's mood. Yeah, true, buddy, so true. Hey, Fuka.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
Kirijo-senpai and Yukari have such good figures. All that exercise and their club activities must be really paying off. That Yamagishi girl is a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her at the baths yesterday, but she's in a culture club. Maybe clubs have nothing to do with it. Lol. Mood spoiled student. That's funny.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring?
Yeah, let's go, buddy.
Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Oh. Ah, wrong one.
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
An accident for sure.
Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
These motherfuckers.
Any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour, but don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh man, what are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Whoa. Oh, I guess.
Oh shit!
What do people see her?
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late? Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky.
What the heck, Ryoji?
Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Gurgling.
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? It was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this. We were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
What?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I
We'll
did
be
hear
executed.
something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Huh.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
I don't think either of those are gonna work. We'll hide by the rock. I don't think hiding in the steam makes any sense.
Hey, not that way.
Oh.
Is this rock formation natural?
Oh, that's what it meant.
Hey, is something hiding in the rock shadows?
Ah. I'm an idiot. Oh no. Oh no. I misunderstood what it meant by hide in the steam.
Wait, this is just just a misunderstanding.
Silence!
Oh no.
Consider yourselves executed!
It was nice knowing you.
Executed? What? What? Oh my god. My media literacy didn't serve me that time. That's so annoying, because after I chose it, I realized what it meant as well. I realized, oh, the steam is clearly only in that part, and that's where I wanted to go. But I was like, well, hiding... I thought when it said hide in the steam, I thought that meant, like, just sort of stand still in the steam of the water, which is everywhere. Whereas hide behind the rock was like, oh, if we go hide behind the rock, then I'm going to see us behind a rock. But after I picked it, I realized, I was like, oh, no, hiding in the steam would have been over in that direction. But... whatever. That was a funny scene, though.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like I could, even if I wanted to.
You weren't kidding about the whole execution thing.
What did she do to us?
Just try to forget about it.
Crap, here they come.
No, I'm sorry. It was a mistake anyway. We didn't even do anything.
Not a word, huh?
Look out! It's Mitsuru! Brace yourselves!
Oof. Oof.
Damn. Not even a dirty look.
Welcome back.
Hey, Ken. Oh, wow, that was fast. Oh, man, I'm so tired. But it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Oh, okay. I'll be looking forward to them. We can't go to Tara's tonight. We're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night, even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. Oh, no. Look, if I'd have got the steam right, I definitely would have thrown the rubber ducky, alright? I'm telling you.
Negatory.
You are unscrupulous. As penalty, I shall not converse with you for the rest of the day. Commencing ignore mode.
Negatory.
Well, you just spoke to me again, didn't you, mate? There's only one thing I have to say to you. Everyone is exhausted from the trip, so we're not going to explore Tartarus tonight. That's all. Good night. We didn't do anything, guys. We were just in the baths, and then it was like, oh, now it's not guys, and now it's for girls. No, this is easily explained. This is stupid. This is stupid conflict. Just explain the fucking situation.
What?
You really got me a souvenir? What should I give him? I got you this, buddy. Yay, it's got Azuki too. Namayatashi with Azuki is the best. Thank you. By the way, I noticed that the girls look pretty mad with you guys. Well, not that I can't put two and two together. Oh my god, Ken.
Excellent.
Kyoto was filled with many beautiful sights. The sole blemish of the trip was an incident instigated by a group of peeping scoundrels. Do you have anything to say for yourself? I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Hope you thought about what you did. Honestly, I'd rather just forget the whole thing. But you better not forget your punishment. Maybe you'll think twice before trying that again. Good God. They didn't believe Junpei though. No, but they believed me. I could have said it.
That's wrong.
I'll just say this. The main offenders were Junpei and Mochizuki. We were forced to do it against our will. We're victims too here. Could you just leave me alone now? Yeah, we were. I know I need to go see Chidori and talk things out with her. I've been thinking about it for so long, but for some reason I can't bring myself to go. Yeah, buddy. That's everybody, right? No one else I'm forgetting. I feel like there's one person not here. No. The heck? Oh. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. That got very sad very quick. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough money! Oh, God! I gotta go study in my room. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Oh, God. I wonder what Koromaru thinks about you peeping on the girls. I do too. Walk Koro, but I want my academics. I guess I could walk Koromaru. Yeah, fuck it, we'll walk Koromaru.
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while. You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip. You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge. Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while, but it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right. What's the matter? I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai.
Nice.
I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, it's happening. Actually, that thing where the archer splits an arrow with another arrow, but with darts. That's insane. I can hear people talking.
Seriously?
I was so excited about having next Monday off, but then I remembered Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. It's lame we have to work even though we won't get paid. What jobs did you get?
No way, man.
Tuesday and Wednesday I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday I'm at a gas station.
You know what?
Dang, that sucks. The teacher's gonna be keeping an eye on us the whole time too. Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Where will my job be? I wonder. Somewhere cool, I hope. Gas station job, Persona 4 reference. That's so epic. So did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. I couldn't care less about the shrines and temples. Well, Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty tough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week, you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have the chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me. So, my idea for the school trip was Guam. But none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas. Mr. Ikoda stumped for Kyoto, like always. Mr. Ono wanted to go somewhere northeast of Japan. I'm still not sure why. Miss Oyonishi suggested a hot spring, and Mr. Takanozuka wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Tarauchi didn't care where we went, as long as she could bring her husband. Man, is she annoying. What we need is someone to unite the rest of the staff against a certain someone. Then we can finally fight back against this annual Kyoto slog. Come on, give me that rank up, give me that rank up. Fuck! Another day goes by, look at the time flies.
Very intriguing.
Deciding on one's career seems to be a fascinating process. However, I am designed primarily for combat. It wouldn't be very useful for me. True. Okay, we got Fuka to do. Nothing else? Yeah, alright, let's do Fuka then. Do 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 do. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna show them the shrimp mold. You level up? Okay.
Wow, there are so many choices. What do I pick? A special ramen bowl and an extra large side of rice? I am curious about that one, but it sounds like a lot of food.
Oh, your ramen for you.
Huh? You'd offer to eat that? Then the only thing I'd have is the big bowl of rice.
Well, I mean, we could share.
I think I'll just go with the regular set meal. Okay, I'm ready to order.
The deep, rich flavor of the broth fills me to my core.
That was really good. It had a strong flavor, but went down so smoothly. Food from a restaurant always tastes so amazing. You know, before I moved into the dorm, I'd never really eaten out that much. My parents always said that eating at home would give me more time to study. And whenever we ate, that's all we'd talk about. My upcoming tests, my post-graduation plans. Yes, I suppose it was. Thinking back now, I don't even really remember the taste of my mom's cooking. I really didn't want to disappoint my family. That's why I tried so hard to meet their expectations. But all they ever said to me was, try harder. I was never good enough for them. And I think that's a big reason why I never had any confidence in myself.
It's growing closer. 8. Let's go. Only 2 more.
Oh, you know, the gyoza here was really good too, wasn't it? Lightly crunchy on the outside, but soft on the inside. I'd like to try making some myself one day.
You know,
Plus,
Fuka,
I bet it would be fun to make it together with
I have
someone.
a really good friend that you might
but
like.
I'm not quite ready for that yet. I'd probably make so many mistakes.
Not worrying too much.
You think so? But if it doesn't come out well, wouldn't I just be wasting everyone's time? I'm a little afraid that it might turn out like that, actually. Oh, say, could I ask you for one more favor? I'm thinking I'll take this opportunity to study how to make gyoza, like the ones here, just so I have more options when cooking for everyone.
Nice. How far in? I think I'm like, what, 55 hours in, something like that?
Oh, welcome back.
Ryoji-kun was just here. He came to hang with Junpei-kun. It's not often we get visitors here. Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aigis? I saw her on the 2nd floor. Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. Oh, 60 hours. Shit. 61 hours in. Work, huh? My dad did his very best when he was working. He was a hard worker and he never complained. Then again, he didn't do the kind of work we're gonna be doing. Your experience week sounds like fun. Do you think it's a hassle too, Bagsworth-san? Yeah, kinda.
Oh, really?
I see. That's a bit disappointing. The saying, earnest labor brings happiness, is simply a pretext. However, there are some people, like Yukari's father, who put their whole lives into their work. At any rate, I'd advise you to take full advantage of this opportunity to learn about the workforce. Right, whatever. Arf.
I comprehend.
I see. Then I shall continue my observations.
I have a suggestion.
I cannot stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I am worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help. Junpei here? Or did they go out? Hey, what are you doing? That way is obviously a trap. Are you sure? There's a treasure chest here. Oh, a boss appeared. Junpei-kun, it's all yours. We're playing video games. Okay, well I have no money. I guess I'll study in my room. Do you have things to sell? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I sold them last time, right? I'm fairly confident I sold them all last stream. But we can check.
Be careful. What'd you bring?
Yeah.
All done here?
Because I bought a bunch of, like, items, didn't I? I bought a bunch of things. And then I just somehow ran out of money. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Maybe also top up this Pepsi. And then we'll sleep and move on. Okay, cool. I'll be back in a minute.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love is on and unwind. Any types of rhymes, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love is on and unwind. Any types of rhymes, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah. relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love is on and unwind. Any types of rise, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
Fellas, sorry, I ended up ordering Chinese, and I was talking to Elva about what she wanted, so I was sorting that order out. Apologies, but it's been ordered now, so we're good. Have you noticed the shelf in your room has been filling up? Oh, look at that! And you visit the trip. Oh, green turban shell from Yakushima. And the great memories and times spent Yakushima with my friends. Oh, photo of everyone at the dorm that we took together on November 4th. Everyone in the photo smiling. Mask from the summer festival. Chihiro and I walked around and saw lots of stalls. Oh. How do I check everything else? Is that everything? Is it checked everything? 'Cause I feel like there's more on the shelf, but... Hello, calendar. That's cool. Study. I have no idea how though. Still not maxed it out. Still not.
What am I drawing? Why this?
It's been a while.
That voice.
Oh my god.
I'm glad to see you once again.
Holy shit.
Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Magia, let's go.
I have not seen the trailer for the game because, believe it or not, I don't care. I guess we'll do Maya. Haven't done Maya in ages. It's been months. June plays Believe It or Don't. James doesn't care about Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, that's funny. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Maya is walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or anything. So rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh noes. Now I'm starting to get sweaty. Hurry up and tell me. Oh, hey Tatsuya. XD. Mai seems to be having fun. I wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out, Blush. I'm kind of interested in someone from school. He's kind of a student, though. Oh my god, I said it. None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. That's a bit fucked up, man. Never thought I'd fall for a student. That's kind of crazy even for me. What's he like? He's kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking, and hot. Hot. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I've got that? Maya seems happy. He's one of my own students, actually. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. What? No! No! Just transferred in this year. Maybe I could pull some strings and talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Ah! By the way, you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. I can tell that Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. Steed, have you not figured this out? Steed? It's obvious! Oh my god. I haven't made my app yet, but I'm gonna go to a salon. Kun will be head over heels for me next time he sees me. Oh my god. Alright, Tatsuya, I gotta go. Let's think positive. Oh, this player signed off, so I log out as well. Bro, he knows, but he's just like pretending like he doesn't know. I did think it would be someone we know, but I didn't think it was that specific person. I really didn't. But once she started talking about it, I was like, oh yeah, because she does hate that one teacher. She always brings it up, like, in class and stuff. I was like, that made so much sense. Yo, what's up?
By the away.
I must have forgot. We have tomorrow off. Labor Day, right? But then career experience starts right after that. Bummer, huh? Kirijo Senpai and Sonata Senpai won't be back till later tonight, so let's not go to Tartarus tonight.
Alright, let's go!
I've got a new strategy. I'll tell Chidori all about our school trip. We're bound to get closer after that. Or at least, I think so. I'm not really confident it'll work out, though. The only thing I can do is study in my room again. Still not quite there. Feeling pretty drowsy. Drowsy is a weird way to just say tired. Dark hour. Oh my god. Fellas, it's the dark hour. Hi there.
Sorry to wake you.
I miss Varys.
I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
What's going on?
Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Oh god.
Yamagishi!
I'm... okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
Shut up. Gotta go after him.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
True. Leader, we have no idea what they're planning. So choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Okay. Kuramaru. Alright, this is my classic team.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Oh shit. Shit's going down.
What's going on? Talk to me. Doing this doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong. We shouldn't be fighting each other.
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa!
Hey, that was close. You could have killed someone there. Chidori, why?
Get back, Junpei. Talking won't solve anything now.
It's too dangerous. I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up. Medea.
Oh. Oh god.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
persona.
Oh god.
That was close.
Holy shit, Aigis. Maybe that'll work.
In this situation, Isis! I appreciate it. Activating. What is optimal? Persona, engage! Woo!
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance.
Get ready.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
I'll go with. Never
Should I
mind.
stand on this enemy?
Persona.
Yeah, I'll heal him up with Yukari.
What next? Come!
Thanks.
Activating. Palladium!
I'll do that one first. It's a bit rough considering she's got the next turn, but
It's nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside.
This is nothing.
I don't feel well.
I'll go with.
Come! Now's the time. Confront Persona! It is time. Persona! Woo!
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
Go away.
ooh.
What to do? Persona.
No! Pull the trigger.
Summoning. Persona, engage. Woo!
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared.
I should have had him in my part. Oh no, wait, you couldn't because he was. Yeah.
Chidori!
He was away.
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense.
What is it?
It's the others from Streka.
Oh god. Oh god.
How did they?
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
Holy shit.
I
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
Ha! I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore!
Oh shit. Wait, hang on a sec. Ah, fuck. Wait.
Protect Chidori with my life!
Hang on a sec. That was the door. Give me a minute. Fuck. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Elva was in bed 'cause she doesn't feel very well, so I had to go to the door. Which, yeah, very bad timing. But it's okay. It's okay. Sorry, let me just put this bowl here. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to make sure we're ready to go. And everything will be fine. Okay, I just want to move the mic away from me so it's not like chewing sounds and shit.
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me. Don't stay with these guys.
Come on, Chidori.
Junpei, look out!
Hmm?
Junpei.
What? Whoa.
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori?
Is this like in his head?
I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei.
Aww.
Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Hmm?
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What?
This is just like the ending of Spider-Man 2. He's back.
Hell?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead.
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Oh.
Chidori!
Themes. A purpose in death.
So it worked.
Giving your life for others.
I can hear you.
Dude, this game can only end one way, I'm telling you.
Beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you.
Oh.
I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me!
Oh, man.
What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
Oh, man.
Chidori.
Fuck.
You're kidding, right?
Oh my god. This is fucked up, but I'm also still so hungry, so I gotta eat.
Chidori. Say something, please.
Oh man.
Chidori.
This game's fucking brutal, dude.
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Holy shit.
Meaningless?
Ooh. Holy shit! Yo! Hermes became one with Chidori's persona Medea, giving rise to a new power, Trismegistus. Oh my god. That's fucking awesome. Fuck. Woo! Holy shit.
You won't get away with that!
Junpei! My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no
Junpei envisioned
means
a
of
face while he
destroying
dodged
the
the
Dark
gunshot.
Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Smoke bomb.
Junpei! Let me go! I'll...
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
What do you think Kuromaru's thinking right now?
Chidori. Chidori. I... Oh, God, this is so hard, but it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
God. God! What a fucking moment. Holy shit. This game is fucking, like, it does not hold back. It is so fucking sad. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then you have to get right back to just the normal fucking shit again. It's so crazy the way the game does that, like the whiplash of fucking reality. It's so good. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh man, I'm so hungry though. Terrible time for my food to arrive. Oh, I have to read this one too, don't I? That's really annoying. Important announcement. I've launched Innocent Sin to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to terminate service. Oh my god, no! Innocent Sin Online is lost media. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may cause for our loyal players. Servers will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. Thank you for understanding. Hope you enjoy your time with Innocent Sin Online. Sincerely, Innocent Sin Online staff. You got the message from the admins, right, Tatsuya? Cancelling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? not much we can do. Yeah, I guess not many people are playing anymore. Might seem sad. But it still sucks. They probably just want to save some money. Maya gets closer. So you do you think we'll still be able to see each other? I think so. Yeah, guess we've got to find another way. A diff MMO maybe? Or IRL somewhere? I don't know. I like this one though. Mine seems all down. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. What are we planning? Oh, don't worry, Tatsu. I won't do anything dangerous. I'm gonna send them a log for the conversations we've been having together here. If they know this game's important to us, maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl, that shouldn't matter. To tell the truth, I kinda hope you're a handsome guy, though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners, Kay? Classic. Classic Maya. Nice. Okay, bye. Cool. Man, that's a crazy thing for us to be doing after we just had that scene.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. That's rough. How's Junpei holding up? I'm sure he knows what he has to do. I wonder what Strega is. Maybe there's a mastermind who planted the idea in their heads. Not what they're thinking. Couldn't they foresee this happening?
Excuse me.
Top priority of all living beings is preservation of their own lives. Even if one tries to give up their life for another, this instinct is likely to be a limiting factor. Despite this, Chidori-san really did give her life force to Junpei-san. The connection between them must have been special enough to transcend even her most basic instincts.
Say...
She was taking those drugs as well. If she hadn't died now, she most likely would have died soon. But fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life. We need to do Tartarus soon. Junpei-kun and Chidori-san had such a beautiful connection. Even now, they're still together, but I never thought it would end like this. It's too tragic. She was the first girl Junpei's ever been serious about. Think he'll be okay? Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so. Thanks for saying that, though. It makes me feel a little better. Damn. Holy hell. We do need to do Tartarus, but at the same time, it would suck to spend like 4 hours grinding away. And then not get like any story done. And then there's American guitars at the minute. Okay, it doesn't matter for the moment. Alright. Then I guess we'll just leave it for now then. I do need money though, that's true. Still not. Sweet. Career experience will week will take place over the next 4 days. Cool.
Good morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance. We'll provide you all with uniforms.
Wow.
Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work.
I'm gonna go cleaning. I've got an easy part-time job.
When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
No, you couldn't ask me to take the trash out. Oh yeah, that was Kasumi. What you doing there, buddy?
Oh, hey. Morning. You look good in that uniform.
Thanks, man.
Forgot you chose this place too.
You do?
Yeah. So I guess we both picked the same place for the internship program. You're already a step ahead of me, though. I overslept like hell. Whoa, damn it! Oh, I really screwed this one up. Coming in late on my first day, they're gonna be so pissed. I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do?
I skipped this at my school when we had work experience. I got to skip it. I can't remember why. There was a reason for it. Like, I didn't qualify or something. It was like I didn't have to do it. It was like I could opt out because of a reason, but I don't remember what the reason was. It was something. I think it was because I was a year older than everyone else in my class. Because I started college a year after everyone else normally starts. I started at 17, whereas you're supposed to start at 16. And because we did work experience, when everyone else was 17 and I was 18, I was exempt because I was 18. I think that was it. It was like I didn't have to do it. I could if I wanted, but if I didn't want to, I didn't have to. So I didn't.
You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute. I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please.
Fine.
Dude, for real? I owe you my life, man. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Oh, there you are. Working hard. Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez.
Well, he didn't do it on purpose,
First
did he?
someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being. So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh.
Sorry, ma'am.
I'm definitely getting a talking to later. You're going to go apologize. Right now.
He's so fucked.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first, and
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you?
If I ended up late, something like this, I just wouldn't
Are
go.
you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go
I think
in
that's an
there and
insight into my
apologize.
character. I just
Be
avoid
ready to
things.
accept whatever punishment you get.
But if I had something like this and I woke up late, I just know I just wouldn't go, and I would avoid any phone calls until the next day, and then I'd come up with some excuse, because it's always going to be easier after the fact. You could just come up with some excuse for why you couldn't, and then you don't have to confront it, and you just deal with the consequences, which are way less severe than having to show up late. So, you know, it's like, oh, you get detention or something, or oh, someone talks to you and they're a bit angry with you. It's like, oh, whatever, I don't care about that.
not even in the slightest. But I'm the one who got myself into this.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place. Remember, when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. It reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
The amount of times though at college I would be
Guess I
late,
should go put in
or
an
like
apology
I'd
from
wake
my
up
side
late,
as well.
and then I wouldn't go into college,
Oh,
and I would just
by the
avoid
way,
all the calls
have
from
you
my
heard
tutor,
anything from Iori?
and then nothing would happen. Nothing would even happen. Why?
Well, if you haven't heard anything, it's fine. But if he's playing hooky, there's gonna be hell to pay.
He's going through something,
He has
man.
no idea how much trouble he's causing me. Tell him he'd better at least call out next time. Anyway, I'll be going now. Put on a big smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
Nice. Nice. Oh, we just skipped a day.
Oh, there you are.
Ryoji.
Hey! Oh, you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you've been working here for years. Well, my internship ended a little early. I was getting hungry, so I thought I'd stop by. Looks like you're doing all right.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
Oh. Now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time.
In the original Persona 3, the Wild Duck logo was just the McDonald's logo, which they stole. That's so funny. And look, the W now looks like the Walgreens logo. At least what it looks like in my head. Let me Google it. What's the Walgreens logo look like? Oh, it's similar-ish. No, we don't have Walgreens in England. I just am familiar with it. It's that little bit off to the side. That's what it's reminding me of. It's not actually that similar. Because it has like a loop in the middle.
Yeah, he told me to take a break too. Come on, this is our chance to chill. And don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other.
Wow.
Just kind of intimidating at first.
Oh my
I think
god.
this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler is all about. So, you wanted to talk about something?
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Aren't you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him? Yeah, I guess I should have, but I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It felt like he was suppressing an unbearable sadness. Like he was forcing himself to act normal.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy? Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess
Eberg's
even
high school
Iori's
moment. Hey, they're
getting
nuggets.
bummed out sometimes.
That's what he said.
That shouldn't be surprising.
Didn't he?
No one ever said being a teenager was easy. Let's give him some space, yeah? He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. So don't worry. I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register. He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon. Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right? I know I'm the one who asked, but I feel a little awkward hearing that. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before. But what about now? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
Last of Us 2. Yeah. I think the show will, I don't know. I think it'll be faithful, but don't think it'll be as good.
Oh,
Obviously,
welcome back.
the original show wasn't as good as the game either. A lot of parts were quite clumsy, actually. People praised it a lot, though, which I didn't really understand why people praised it that much when it was mainly just the game, but not as good as the game. With some scenes that were like unique, that were really good. I imagine that'll be what Season 2 will be. But I do think they'll probably restructure it. I don't think they'll do... I don't know. I don't think they'll do the same as the game. Well, maybe they will. I really don't know, actually. Thinking about it. I'm not sure. Alright, I think I'm done eating now. I'm gonna just like keep the rest of this for later. I can heat up.
That's... Yeah. Yes.
Alright, I'm just take this downstairs. And then I'll come back. Get some more gaming doing. I feel like they cut some connective tissue that really helped the game move along. Yeah, for sure. And I think a lot of the game is about it being a game. Like, and maybe it's because there's almost nothing with Pedro they can show, but they've already released a pic of him at the party in Jackson, which makes me think they'll just show it in the first episode. That bit, you think? Nah, I don't think so. I think they'll keep the structure the same. Because I feel like that misses the point, right? I feel like you... Nah, yeah, no, that does miss the point. I feel like you have to show that at the end. Or not the end, or whenever it is that it comes up. Because I feel like that's the point, isn't it? You need that slow, gradual release of Joel moments across the game. And it sort of, like, breaks you. And then you get to the end, and then... I feel like you couldn't miss that. I feel like restructuring the show, I feel like you'd have to understand that. Plus, Neil Druckmann works on the show, so... I feel like he'd understand that. Be like, we can't change that, because that's how it's supposed to be structured, like, for a reason, isn't it? But it's also a video game for a reason, too. Like, it's a story written specifically for a video game, because it plays with ludonarrative dissonance. That's literally, like, the concept of The Last of Us, is, like, flipping the conventions and tropes of video games on their head, and making you look at it differently, from a different angle that you don't normally look at video games from. So, making it a TV show inherently, sort of, is a detriment to The Last of Us, but, you know, that's okay. Right, I'm back in a minute, and then we'll get some more gaming in.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on. Any times to rise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Yo, it is gamer time. Can't believe that 84 yen. I'm gonna convert that. How much is 84 yen in pounds? It's barely 50p. 43 pence I have to my name. 43 pence. Fucking hell. That's rough. That's rough. Ba-da-ba-da. Ah! I dropped my controller. Everything's fine. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Your experience was such a drag. I wasn't looking forward to it to begin with, but then with what happened with Junpei, I can't stop thinking about it. I really hope you'll be okay. Can I help you? Do you think Junpei-kun participated in Career Experience Week? Hopefully he didn't co-op himself. Hopefully he didn't coop himself up somewhere. It's so hard to tell what everyone's doing outside of school. I just love Assassin's Creed Unity co-op. It's really good after the patches. It's just stuck in my head. There's a saying, time heals all wounds. Do you think that will apply to Iori? Losing a loved one isn't something you exactly get over, no matter how much time passes. Perhaps it's best to leave him be to figure it out on his own. You're right.
Right.
Yes, unfortunately, I'm not sure there's much else we can do.
Oh,
Baxter-san, how did career experience go? That was fun.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's great. Maybe Junpei-san would have had a great time if he went. But I guess that's not happening.
Oh.
Oh, welcome back. How was your career experience? I performed routine labor over and over again. All we can do is go to our room and do a study. He didn't cooperate himself somewhere. Junika's so fucking hard. It can be. Definitely can be. Some of those bosses fucked me up. Nice.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans too this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
More humans have wandered into Tartarus. Oh, we're gonna have to do it before December 2nd then. Hey. Junpei-san went home early today. He was clearly in low spirits. Seems he hasn't fully recovered from the incident. I'm worried about him. Fuka. Maybe we should do Fuka, even though it's just a quick hang. Fuka. It's the same one all the time. So I read this book the other day. Yeah, man, you read a book all the time, every day. Oh my god.
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know. So what'd you want?
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
I know. I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
Hang in there, Junpei.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
Jacob Geller moment.
What the? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
Huh? What? It's
a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
Chidori.
Oh, man.
Junpei.
Oh, Koromaru.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Okay, I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
Right back at you. Nice. Massive fire damage to one foe. Ignoring resistance is fully restores user's HP. That's good.
Junpei.
My friends are all smiling with tears in their eyes. I sense a strong bond with them. God, this is so good. Oh my god, we've almost made it to max rank. After being separated from Natsuki-chan, what? My brain isn't. Natsuki-chan. That's it, right? Natsuki. Yeah. I know for certain that the bonds we share will never disappear. I think it's the same for. It's the truth. I think the same is true for Junpei-kun and Chidori-san. Chidori-san may no longer be around, but the bond between them will always exist. She drew a picture of him in her sketchbook, huh? Sounds like a scene in a romance novel. Anyways, I'm glad that Junpei-san is himself again.
Salut.
Even though she was an avant-garde artist, she left the sketchbook filled with portraits of Iori. You do understand the reasoning behind her drastic change in artistic style, yes? Yep, I do.
I see.
Good. Don't forget it.
Hey!
A drawing of Junpei actually made him look good.
I have a suggestion.
The recovery of Junpei-san's mental health has been confirmed. Wait, did that sound strange? Let me try again. I've confirmed that Junpei-san's mental state has returned to normal. Hey. Alright. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna fight and get rid of the Dark Hour. I'll fight, get rid of the Dark Hour, end everything, and live for the both of us. For me and sorry, I'm not feeling up to much today. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, buddy. Sweet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know, sorry, Max Academics. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. God, we're almost in December. It's almost Christmas time. Beep, 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 beep. I'll never be starting off a Mitsuru. It's very sad. I guess I'll do Maya to level up a bit more.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. The full moon's almost here. No shadows have appeared yet, but I'm still worried. Oh, that reminds me. Ryoji-kun's here again. He's visiting Junpei. Junpei's still pretty down, so I'm glad he has a good friend like Ryoji-kun. Let's go listen to what they're doing. Gotta go eavesdrop. Oh wait, you're right here, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's up? Heads up, Ryoji and I are hanging out in my room right now. But he's not staying for long, so just holler if you're gonna head to Tartarus. Which soda did he want? Oh, is that you, Junpei-kun? Don't worry about getting me a drink or anything. But anyway, I pressed a button and the whole screen suddenly went dark. Just want to quickly check, employees apathy syndrome gamers. Okay, so we have until the 12th of January. Wait, no, hang on. It's the other way around. The 1st of December. Fucking stupid dating system. Okay, cool. So I guess we'll go to Memento. Oh, fucking Tartarus on the 1st then.
Nice one.
Junpei's got his smile back. It's good to see the classic Junpei in action again. Ugh. Wait, Aigis.
Oh.
Oh, we've already done it. Yeah, okay, we already finished it. I forgot.
Yes.
In such a case, I'm gonna study. Yes! Let's go! Amazing. That's very funny that I missed that.
In this section,
No, what a sublime heroine Murasaki no Ue is. She was written to be the ideal woman of the Heian period, the quintessential Heian beauty.
do you understand?
Speaking of Murasaki no Ue, here's a question for you, Bagswort. In the tale of Genji, Murasaki no Ue is portrayed as a woman in the highest class in terms of appearance, intelligence, and character. In the poem that Genji, the protagonist, sends to her, what did he compare her to? Cherry Blossom.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
I suppose it was pretty easy. It means that the image of you, as beautiful as a wild cherry blossom, will never leave my mind. How refined. Compared to them, you guys are nothing but... Go and look at the time fly. I'm worried about Ryoji-san, and it's even affecting my concentration. This is a grave situation. What should I do? Buka! Thanks, I actually really enjoy when we get to talk up there. Nice.
Please don't laugh at this, okay? The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really... It didn't seem like she had any idea... But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. What I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing.
She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
She's right.
I've been lying this whole time. To you and to myself. I don't think it was actually ever about repaying everyone. I am grateful, but that's not what I really wanted to say. What I really want is just to be with everyone. Forever.
Aww.
The truth ended up being so much simpler, and I just wanted to make that clear. I've just never had the confidence to be honest about my feelings.
That's very sweet, Ruka.
So I wanted to say I'm sorry for dragging you into this lie.
Well, it was hardly a, like,
I know
harmful
I don't
lie.
really have the right to ask this, but I hope you and I can continue to be friends.
Here's to us.
Yes, here's to us. I think I'm going to try and be more accepting of who I am. And I'm not going to tell myself I'm worthless anymore.
That's
because
good.
I have such wonderful friends all around me now.
Amazing!
Would you maybe like to try cooking together sometime? I never asked because I assumed I'd be wasting your time. But I've always wanted to try cooking with a friend. Yes,
Cooking.
thank you. I can't wait. And if we do a good job, it'd be nice if we could share what we made with everyone else.
Nice. How nice.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh?
Hey there.
Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about.
He is dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Dangerous? Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
Hmm? What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine. So I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? But you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
The gift of life is not something I should possess. A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me...
Don't worry about me.
Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired.
So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night. Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
She gonna go assassinate Ryoji?
By the way,
Does Aigis-san not get along with Ryoji-san very well? He's a strange guy, but I think he's plenty polite and interesting.
So,
Ryoji-san is dangerous, I'm certain of it. Things are fine for now, but one day that will change. Please do not worry, though. I'll be there to protect you. Don't worry, Koromaru-san. I won't do anything reckless. Huh. There's nothing else to do. I guess the only thing we could do is go to the games place. And we could, like, up our strength or something. Oh, we don't have any money. We can't even do that. Oh, could do the part-time job. Yeah. Didn't even think about that. Games. What day is it now? The 1st of December, let's go! We're gonna do, I don't know what happened. We need to do Tartarus today. We'll go find Ryoji. Music room, yeah, here we are.
Hey, thanks for coming.
What happened?
Well, how do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time, and I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
Thanks.
It hasn't been that long since we met, but I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day.
You can play the piano now.
Just like this.
When did you learn that?
I guess I wanted you to hear this song. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm,
Boyfriends?
I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more. What about you?
What? Why are you bringing this up?
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
Not me.
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him?
Did he jump out the window?
Hmm?
Oh. That was an interesting scene.
Welcome back.
We should just let the guys in Tartarus die. Should we? Tomorrow's a full moon. Not like that means anything anymore, though. Man, there's nothing to do. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll go hang with Ryoji. I didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just ditching, so he should be around. Oh, wait, crap. I don't know where he lives. I think that's quite interesting, the way, like, as we get to the end of the game, and there's, I don't know whether this was intentional, I don't know, because it depends on how you've been playing it, but, as there's less point to go to Tartarus and the full moons mean nothing, there's also nothing to do outside of it. Like before, when you're up against the wall with it, trying to go to Tartarus and deal with the Dark Hour and everything, but at the same time you've got so many different social links and so many different stats to increase. Now we've like done nearly everything. You don't feel that anymore. You feel this sense of like, what the fuck do I do with my time now? Like Junpei just said, like it's boring. He's bored.
By the way,
It's gonna be full moon soon, isn't there? I know there's not much else we can do, but I can't help but feel restless. I guess I'll just have to deal with it.
So,
Steed-san, I swear that I'll protect you, what may come. So, please do your best on your exams. Oh, I forgot my exams. Aigis said something akin to the idea that as a machine she's replaceable. She may have been programmed that way, but it's so painful to hear.
Perhaps.
Mochizuki asked Mitsuru out. Huh, I'm surprised he's still alive. I used to think he was all talk. I guess he's got his guts of his own. Feels kind of weird, huh? It's a full moon tomorrow, but nothing's happening. It's almost too quiet. Well, I guess that goes to show we're back to our ordinary everyday lives. For some reason, I feel a little restless. Did we finish this with Hikaru? No. I don't think there are any more ones we can do. There's nothing to do. Maybe for the first time ever, we just go sleep. Unless we go to Tartarus. What do we think? Shall we go to Tartarus or should we not? It was intentional? Yeah, it does feel intentional. I don't mind skipping out on Tartarus. I really don't. Because the only reason I do it every time is because everyone gets mad at me when I don't. But I don't give a shit about letting the humans that wandered in die. That doesn't it doesn't actually matter to me. I don't know what like the repercussions are, but there's no penalty. Oh, so why the fuck have I been bothering? What does it even give me? Does Elizabeth just give you bonus Twilight fragments?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to.
Oh, we should do an Elizabeth thing. Let's do that now real quick.
Of success. A shame.
Oh. Never mind, we can't do it. Kurosawa gives you stuff each time. Oh, yes, of course, I remember. Okay. I don't care about that. Okay, we'll leave it for now then, and then what we can do is down the line have like a big Tartarus stream. Wait, actually, will after the full moon, will another floor open up or not? Because there's not another shadow. I mean, I guess we'll find out. That was like a rhetorical question, but we'll find out. And then if another thing does open, we can just have a big Tartarus stream one day where all we do is just blitz through Tartarus. Right, let's just push on with the story then. Fuck it. Agility, that'll do it. Very interesting game. Do it from the first floor. Oh my god. Could you imagine that? It'd be kind of epic though, wouldn't it? In anticipation of AC Shadows, we're gonna do a big stream of Persona 3 Reload's Tartarus levels and fight shadows. It's gonna be epic. I can't wait. I intend to do my best to protect everyone, even if that means I... What's up?
No.
It's nothing. Please don't worry about it. I just wanted to share my feelings with you. Okay, full moon today. God. Bebe. Possibly do. If we go 6, Bebe is 6. Let's do Bebe. Well, Bebe shows up all the time. Maybe we should do Yuko. Oh, Mitsuru. Actually, we should probably start Mitsuru. Oh no, that's Odagiri. Shit. Wait, where's Mitsuru? She'll be... There she is.
Hello.
I'm impressed. We're trying to stretch yourself out. She acknowledged, so I put into academics. By the way, Bagsworth, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Wait, what? James, no, please. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, you want me to do this. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here. Okay, here we go. Hamid is passing out.
I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Slurp the noodles.
Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite. I've heard about that. I hope I can do this correctly. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit.
I really like the way Mitsuru is portrayed, actually. I think it's very...
Fascinating flavor. I thought
like,
it's
well
strange
written.
at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious.
Like, she's just
Excuse
fucking
me,
autistic.
Monsieur Chef
But it's
Dupuis?
really, like... it's really good. Like...
Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since
It's
I
really
last
well
gave my
done and, like,
compliments to the
executed
chef.
and well written.
What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well. I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
That ain't exactly... well, whatever.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual?
No.
Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too. So, I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette. I would love to return here in the future.
Nice.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new
Sweet.
bond.
Great stuff.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Empress. Settle with one social link in the game. Nice.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Welcome back.
Full moon tonight. I'm conducting an operation. I was thinking I might summon Juno and search around a little, just in case, though. Oh, by the way, have you seen Aigis? No, I haven't. Aigis has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. I wonder if something happened. I hope she's okay. Aigis didn't like Ryoji-kun from the moment she met him. Do you think they just have flashing personalities or something? Yeah, something like that. It's probably because he's always flirting. To be honest, I don't really like him that much either.
Oh, right.
There's a full moon tonight, so I'll be up keeping an eye on things with Juno just in case. So let's go to Tartarus another night, okay? I guess we could do this with Junpei. Have we done this?
Hey.
Yeah, might as well. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
Hey.
And check what was Aigis. Da 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 da. I'll do that way.
All right. My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think? For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
Yeah, I think I do.
Right? They're kind of growing on me. And this might actually be my calling. Maybe I should just ride this wave and start a farm or something. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right? I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, the real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap, I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, You can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
Good work today, guys.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Iori story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? Alright, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
Nice. This ability of Junpei's makes him mostly crit. Ooh.
We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
Maybe I need to think about reorganizing my party. The dark hour. I better go grab an energy drink. I'm getting a little bit tired. And I want to lock in. Oh. Oh.
I've been looking for you.
I'll grab one
What
after
are you
this.
doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow.
Went through some
So
trials.
Strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Yeah, it's because
Have you forgotten?
horrible thing is inside you. I know it.
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy.
He's
That's
not
right.
aware of it.
It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Oh.
Am
Yes. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Who are you?
I am Aigis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy.
And you.
Yes.
Your name is Death.
I knew
The
it.
shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow.
Yes, and it was sealed within us. Which must mean the night when our parents died, it must have been during that.
Yes, 10 years ago.
Holy shit.
The night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose was to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I
Yes.
am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances,
Yes.
there was only one suitable vessel.
Yes. That's what I said.
Who had the misfortune of being nearby.
Oh my god.
No other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. discover my 12 missing pieces.
Oh my god. It's all come together. I knew it.
I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am. Don't be foolish, Aigis. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
It doesn't have to be that way, Aigis.
Ooh. No!
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission.
I don't do this. Don't do this.
I'm a machine. I can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Oh.
Juno, did something happen?
Oh, okay. Let's keep going.
Yukari, what's the matter? Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh god, I'm turning into a workaholic.
Me.
Wait, is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Aigis.
What? Where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Aigis right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Koromaru.
Aigis!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side.
It all makes
I'm
sense,
sorry.
man.
I
This game
failed.
telegraphs itself very well if you're paying attention. I like that I've been able to put the pieces together. It's very satisfying when that happens. I feel like a lot of people like for things to be twists, and I mean, this probably would come across as a twist, you know. Usually, if you had like, you know, if your media literacy wasn't as high as mine, obviously, of course. But stories are satisfying when you can. I mean, most people, it would be like in a replay. You would go back and you would see all the little hints and be like, oh, that makes sense. But also, like, you can often put it together while you're watching or playing, which is nice. Makes investment worthwhile. It's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
Aigis!
Oh. I guess.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the appriser. born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser.
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows. And about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
Aigis? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
Inside me?
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
He fell unconscious.
He's completely worn out. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
What I just heard was shocking. Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows. Then does that mean a boy named Faris was actually Ryoji all along? So many questions remain unanswered, however Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Aigis home, the air surrounding us frigid and somber. Oh man. I said it, I called it. So far, I've been right about everything.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right, I'll see you then.
Holy shit.
Damn you, Ryoji.
Right. I'll leave it
Looks
here.
like we're all here.
Yeah, I'll leave it here, pause it. I'm gonna go grab an energy drink. I'll see you in a second. Hello, I'm back. I also splashed water on my face. And I got my energy drink. We're good to go. This is so exciting. Let's go. Hey, Dassos. This boss was annoying as shit. Tunic is great, though. It is great. Was it the sorcerer on top of the tower? That's the one I found the hardest. And that one and the big crab. Or that might be spoilers, actually. I didn't mean to spoil anything for you if you haven't got to them yet. Yes. Oh, what? Ah, sweet. Good. Yeah, that one took me a while. But it's very fun. It's a very fun fight when you get it right. Oh, man, this t-shirt's really fucking tight. Whew. Okay.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun. Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about
The
this.
maternal being.
What
Nyx?
happens if she returns?
I said that way ago. Yes! I fucking knew it!
The hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death
Dude.
upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
Oh my god, I called this. I called this in like the first stream.
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the lost?
It really pays to have played Hades before this, because it's allowed me to like understand a lot of the stuff. Because there's a lot of Greek mythology going on with obviously Tartarus and everything. So I feel like playing that game and understanding Greek mythology through that game, and obviously having a basic understanding of like Greek mythology in general, and then playing this, there's a lot of parallels. It's quite cool. Oh my goodness, this is great. I honestly forgot to turn in the items for leveling up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's a shame. Persona 3, how long is this? This is not as long as Persona 5. Still pretty long. Still pretty long. Most Greek myths placed into the games, especially the characters and their personas. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of that inspiration going on here from like the way, from like characters and stuff. For sure, it'll be interesting to like read into Greek myths a bit more and see the direct parallels. But you can definitely get the feeling of it anyway, the general feeling of it, even with like a basic understanding of a lot of popular Greek myths. Okay. Extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
The fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right?
I have all these Greek books as well that I need to read.
Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death.
But okay.
That I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
But he is a person independent of death, though. Was he always like that? But he was a part of, the kid was a part of us. So what's that about?
The fall is coming.
Unless this like manifestation human version, is that because the shadow was trapped inside us, so like our humanity like rubbed off on him or something, which is why you've ended up with this? Or was he always like this? Existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
It's not that simple, I'm sure.
More like
Golden.
It's not possible. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
Death and the flow of time. Final Fantasy 9 meets Final Fantasy 1.
This is all so sudden.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received.
Yes,
for
I know it.
existing with
I know
me.
it. I know it.
And
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the Appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death.
Are you gonna make me pick?
I don't want to put you through something like that.
I don't want to forget.
Exactly. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve.
Okay.
You have until then to think about it.
We are gonna have
After
to
that,
make the choice.
I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
I think the choice is obvious, though.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Ryoji-kun. I guess he'll be back.
That is heavy. But I think the obvious choice is we don't kill him. We keep our memories and our experiences, and we do our best to fight against Nyx when the time comes. I think that makes the most sense to me anyway. No matter how much you want to live, there's no escaping death. I never truly thought about my own life ending. Feels like everything I thought I knew has been destroyed.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. An unavoidable end? This can't be happening. I won't accept it. Ryoji, the crazy bastard. He's got to be out of his mind, spewing all that crap out of nowhere. It's such bullshit, man. I just don't get it. Everyone's gonna die? What the hell? We're all just trying to live our lives the best we can. And now, what? It's all gonna end? You just gotta be kidding me. Man. There's nothing else to do but go to sleep. Oh, I suppose we could go to the... Actually, we don't even have any money. We ran out of money. We'll do a big Tartarus stream. It'll be a fat Tartarus stream. We could try and get to January. I mean, yeah, I am like locking in, so we could shoot for January. What was I just about to check? I was just about to check something. Shit. Oh yeah, I want to see when the next full moon is. Oh, the 31st, right? Oh right, of course. Okay. Fuck it, I have to go home and sleep. That's all we can do. We rarely do that. It feels quite nice. Make that joke as you felt like it. That'd be pretty funny. I heard some people say that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
They have the same thing. They're saying it puts people at ease, right? You think it's some kind of new religion? I think I get what they mean, though.
What?
No way. You seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. Huh. Hey, you know those people who went missing? I heard they were found with apathy syndrome. Apathy syndrome cases have been going through the roof lately, haven't they? My fault. Another day goes by, look at the time fly. Do Mitsuru, I guess. Alright, catch you later, Chase. Have a good one. He's on to the upperclassmen in the student council so that they can gain more experience. And with all that's happened, I'd like to have some time for myself. I still show up for meetings, of course. Alright, I was thinking of leaving as well. If it's alright with you, would you care to join me today? Okay.
Greatly appreciated.
iOS 18 will introduce eye tracking, which allows users to control their iPhone and iPad with their eyes. Knowing Apple, they'll force it on me and it will fuck everything up, and I won't be able to use my phone properly.
So this is what the interior looks like. It's smaller than I expected.
Do you know how to eat? Is this your first time?
Well, technically, yes. But I did pass by once with Akihiko. So, I understand that you don't eat with utensils here? My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem. In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here. Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others. but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Level 2.
Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
Cool. Okay. Nothing else to do. Which is quite... actually, it is quite good. Now we've got to this part of the game, it makes even more sense why there's barely anything to do at the end. We're just, like, waiting for the end to come. So, like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Probably not, though, huh?
Hey, so...
I think everyone's going to need some time to process everything. It was all so sudden, but we should still go through with everything. We should still go through everything we know. Do you want to go over it together? Can we avoid the fall?
That's...
He said it's impossible. Nyx is death itself, so we can't avoid it or defeat it.
Sorry.
What if we let Ryoji live? If we let Ryoji-kun live, we'll have to face Nyx. And apparently Nyx is undefeatable. It's so unfair.
Sorry.
What if we kill Ryoji? The coming of the fall may be delayed a little, but our memories related to the Dark Hour will disappear. Maybe the easiest way, but I don't think I don't think that I want that.
Sorry.
So what do we do?
Yeah.
I have to make a decision. But I don't want to run away. Yeah, I agree with you. We should organize the information we already have. Is there anything you want to go over? What happened to Aigis?
Well, about that.
After the incident, Aigis was taken to the laboratory. The researchers are tending to her, but with the injuries she sustained, it's going to take a while. Okay, so she should probably be alright. Why did Aigis dislike Ryoji? Aigis may have lost her memories of the battle she waged with Ryoji Mochizuki 10 years ago, but that was but some part of her must have still detected that he was a shadow, an incredibly strong shadow that she had faced once before. Why does Ryoji look human?
Well,
that's an excellent question. Ryoji is a shadow, the same shadow that Aigis sealed inside you 10 years ago. Over those 10 years, that shadow changed as a result of being held within a human. Eventually, it gained the appearance and characteristics of a human being itself. And those human characteristics are what influenced it to give us a choice. Yeah, I like that.
Hey.
With everything going on, I don't think we'll be able to go to Tartarus for a while. I need to sort my thoughts too. Do you want to ask me something? The surge of Persona users. According to Ryoji-kun, the reason there are more Persona users is because of your existence. You came here with Ryoji-kun inside you, bringing us all together, along with the shadows that have been dispersed to different locations. My existence. From what Ryoji-kun said, 10 years ago you happened to be present when Aigis and Ryoji-kun were fighting. Aigis couldn't defeat Ryoji-kun, so she decided to seal him inside of you. To have such a thing done to you. The 12 shadows reviving. When you moved here, Ryoji-kun began to awake from inside you, and the 12 shadows started making their move. Yeah.
So,
I was hoping this was just a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. Aww. Stupid Ryoji. Saying the world is gonna end out of nowhere. The hell does he mean by the appraiser anyways? We have to stay calm. If we panic, we won't be able to make the right choice. First, we should go over all the information we have. The Shadow's purpose. Shadows are pieces of Nyx, and their sole reason of existence is to revive her. What's the appraiser? The appraiser is the one who summons Nyx. The appearance of the appraiser is a sign that the fall is near, and all humans will become members of the Lost. I guess everything that's happening right now is just the beginning. Who is Nyx? According to Mochizuki, it was Nyx who brought the concept of death to this planet. Nyx will turn every human being into a member of the Lost, and because the Lost cannot survive without someone taking care of them, everyone will die. Right, that's some heavy shit. Oh, you're right, Koromaru. You won't. I won't gain anything though, so I'll do it just for the hell of it. Aww. We also get items too. Oh, Kuramaru. This is great. I mean, not a great situation we're in, actually. However, it's nice to spend some time with Kuro. I think he understands the world's gonna end.
Hey, did you hear?
Is he kind of class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh my god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday? Who would have thought he'd managed to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. Damn, so he's gone. I guess we'll do Mitsuru again. Like, we could finish off Fuka. You know what, I'm gonna do Fuka, actually. Because we've almost finished Fuka, so if I just rank her up one more time, we can finish Fuka's, like, tomorrow. And then we can focus on Mitsuru. We're gonna go to the roof again. So I read a book the other day. Yeah, man, I know. Oh, thanks for do you suppose... No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. You alright? You're right? Oh shit, no, I meant are you alright? I thought I said, are you alright? Oh my god, shit.
Right.
I'm sorry, forget I said anything. No, Mitsuru, I'm so sorry. I really did... Oh, fuck. Sorry, reading my fucking dyslexia fucked me up then. Ryoji-kun said, the unification was interrupted. That was probably from what my dad did, huh? My dad stood up to the fall back then, so now it's my turn.
Hey. Hey.
I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. She could tell that I was worried about something and asked me what was wrong. But how could I tell her the whole world's gonna end soon? I just don't know what to do. He's reading Carl Jung, yeah, maybe. Bad ending.
Hello.
Akutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe that the world was worth saving. What destroyed their hope for the future? It's a good question.
I think.
Thinking about it isn't going to change anything, so I'm going to train. That's all I can do at this point. Oh. Maya, we can finish Maya now. Engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa. The grey-coloured sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. About what? About, all that stuff I said. Maya seems troubled. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry? Kinda, but I meant something else too. Maya seems nervous. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I said. Didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about co-workers? You shouldn't have to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher, am I right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. I'll miss you. I'll totally miss you more. Maya seems happy. Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never should have figured this out. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. This was a great hermit one. I like it. I think it's very good and appropriate for the tarot it is based on.
The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hermit within thyself.
We did it. I CBA about the tarot symbolism and shit. I just like that it's full of Persona 2 references, personally. Bat! The Hermit social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Arahabaki, the Aboriginal god. Well, I better go now. I drew something for you in the sand. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If I upload a screening to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tatsu. Thanks for everything. Oh. I love you. Weird. It's such a weird social link, but also so nice too. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Myra, I logged off the game. Like, it's weird because it is a teacher, and the teacher also has a crush on a student, and, like, that's all a bit weird, but, like, it's still kind of wholesome at the same time. I don't know if that's, like, the right opinion to have on that, but... Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering if I meet Shinji again someday, what would he say to me? Oh, God, why would you say that? What would he say? I bet he wouldn't say anything. He'd just punch me in the face before either of us had a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it'd hurt. Can't seem to calm down. Damn it, what can we do? That Ryoji, he just up and disappeared. After dropping that huge bomb about the world ending, and us having to make a decision by New Year's Eve. What the hell, man? This ain't funny. Man, I love how everyone's like, we're just sort of sitting around fidgeting. Like, the days are just going by and by and by, but at the same time, it's such a long wait as well. Like, but there's no distractions. It's just us sitting around waiting, man. It's so well structured. I love it. It's so fucking good. Can't we do anything? Anything at all? This is just so difficult. Sorry, I shouldn't expect you to have an answer ready for everything. Sorry, Koro. I'll be back.
Oh, right.
I just got a report from the laboratory. They're optimistic that Aigis can be fully repaired. However, they're unsure as to how long it may take. Oh, I see. But she was seriously damaged, so I'm just relieved to hear that they can fix her at all. Yeah, me too. I hope she can come back soon, though. I was thinking about what Strager's been saying this whole time. It reminds me a little of what Ryoji-kun was talking about. So they must have known something about the fall. It's so frustrating. Feels like we're being laughed at. There's nothing we can do about it now. Let's just concentrate on Nyx.
Hey, so...
I wonder what Ryoji-kun is doing right now. He actually seemed the most upset about the world coming to an end. I can't help worrying about him too.
Right.
That's right. He doesn't wish for the fall to happen either. I'm sure he wants the same thing we do. Let's go brush Koromaro again. This was like 30 hours ago when we were talking about this game being shorter than Persona 5 because the days are so much shorter. This is why this is the case. I just couldn't say it at that time. Oh right, I see what you mean. Yeah. It's just such a good game. Like, it's such a purposeful game with so much focus and intent. Like, it's just so clever. And I feel like most people wouldn't appreciate it. I feel like most people are like, why is the game so boring now? There's nothing to do. Like, they forgot to put stuff here. Maybe they wouldn't. Maybe I'm being unfair. But it does feel like that's probably what someone would say. Like, oh, I love Persona 3, but when you get to December, there's nothing to do and it's a bit boring. So, like, I feel like that's actually a flaw. I think the idea that games are supposed to be nothing but endless stimulation for you is wrong, and we need to banish that opinion from reality. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Keep your chin up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. We still have to do our best at school, too. Oh, yeah, we got exams, don't we?
That's why.
I'm not sure when I'll stream next. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, but maybe Friday. Because I won't be live Sunday because it's my birthday, so I'll be busy. But I might stream Friday. Wait, shit, what day is it today? It's Wednesday today, isn't it? Yeah. So I won't stream tomorrow, but I might stream Friday. And then I won't be live Sunday, but probably back like Monday. We'll see, but no. It's December already. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness, okay? That's right. Exams start next Monday. Though I'm just sorry. I was just focusing on the lyrics of this song that I've never really absorbed before and their sort of thematic significance. That's right. Exams start next Monday. Though didn't we just have them not too long ago? The material on the exam begins on page 160 and will include today's lesson as well. Let's see. How do we go over the definition of allotropy? The property of certain elements can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy, I feel like I'm not saying that right, is very common. More common than you might think, like oxygen, for example.
Then?
Do you know what I'm talking about, Bagzort? What's the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms?
Correct.
Wow, good job. I'm sure they'll do fine on the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope is in particular necessary for life on Earth. You're aware that the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. Oh, she's fucking woke! She's woke! She thinks there's global warming. What the fuck are you talking about? I probably have nothing to worry about, but your kids might. We need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. Answer correctly. Everyone's got to give me respect. Well, we all know in 2006 nobody talked about global warming. It's a new invention by the woke mob to enslave us. And I will not be enslaved. But I am really looking forward to Elon Musk's brain chips. That's going to be quite cool. But I don't want to be enslaved. Especially not by the woke mob. Okay. Mitsuru. She's the only one? Okay, we'll do Mitsuru. The time fly.
Thank you. Interesting. So this
Mitsuru and Elizabeth are
doesn't
quite similar.
contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion. I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
I'm gonna treat you.
Who do you think I am? Please, allow me to be the one to treat you.
Thanks, Senpai.
What? They don't accept credit cards.
That's crazy. Everywhere accepts cards. Oh, this is 2009, to be fair, and it was made in 2006.
So it's filled with dice octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko,
I did see that, yeah. The guy with
don't you
Neuralink,
think he's been
yeah.
acting differently lately? I can't
Well, it
place
was
my
rough for
finger
them.
on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed. Maybe he's just maturing.
Are you happy?
Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
Maybe you're in love.
In love? No, it's not that. Is that how it looks to you? I didn't realize. He's just a friend. Or should I say, teammate? It's a bit hard to describe. In any case, that is the extent of our relationship.
She's in love with me. Japan is a very cash-oriented country as well. That makes sense. I don't think I've had cash
I don't
for
even know what I'm talking about.
very long time.
Sorry
I do
to
not carry
subject you to my
cash.
thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I think the last time I had like cash on me, like in a wallet, like actually had it with me, and it was mine that I had. 2017 maybe? Was probably the last time. I don't have cash. I literally physically don't have cash. Elva sometimes does, but not often, and it's only because her grandparents will give her money when she goes to visit Ireland. And yeah, I also have a Ridge wallet, so you can have cash, but it's not the same as a normal wallet where you can have loads. Clip some to the back, but I just don't use it. By the way, it's also a very intentional game design to have the only social link you can do around this time Mitsuru is be about something as mundane as trying fast food for the first time. Despite how dark everything else is, you have something as mundane as going for fast food with someone to look forward to. Yeah, I love it. It's very good. It's very, very good. Your ass is getting robbed. I'm rooting for you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I've been held at gunpoint before.
That
What?
takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
What did you do? Did you pull a John Wick on them? Disarm them real quick and then disassemble the gun in front of them? What did I just say? I meant disassemble. Did I say disassemble? Did I? I don't remember what I said. Just said. No, I gave them my wallet and then they ran away. It happened twice. That's insane. I wouldn't have. I'd call their bluff, I think, if that happened to me. I think I'm too stubborn. I think if someone came up to me and asked me to give them my stuff, I'd be like, no. And see what they did. I'd be like, you can shoot me if you want, but you're not going to shoot me, are you? And, like, worst case scenario, they'd shoot me. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. So, you know? Why don't you all try and cheer up a little? Good idea. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I think I'm actually the one who's the most uneasy right now. See, James, the difference is I live in a city where I actually would be shot. Would they actually? I don't, but see, in my head, I think about it, I'm like, if you were going to rob someone, you don't want to be a murderer. Like, you just want money. You want the thing. Like, there's a reason. Like, you're not going to just... Otherwise, you would just go kill someone and steal their stuff. You know what I mean? Because, like... If you were down to just murder someone and you didn't think twice about it, you'd just go and do it. You wouldn't hold them up and be like, oh, give me your money or I'll kill you. You'd be just like, I'm just going to fucking kill you and take your money. Because why would you? It doesn't feel logical to me. Because also, if like you were gonna shoot someone to take their stuff and they were like, look, I'm not gonna give you my stuff, just leave. You could leave, nothing would happen to you. Because how the fuck would you track that person down? And then you could just try it again on someone else. Trial and error until you get the robbery right. Everyone's been thinking about the decision we have to make. Have you given any thought? Yeah, I've been trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's not an easy decision to make.
Hello.
You have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever have imagined that we'd be in this situation? Never in a million years. Neither could I. But regardless, it's happening. We must decide what we're going to do about it. I don't usually feel this way, but I'm kind of glad we have exams so soon. Because when I'm studying, I don't have to think about what will happen to us. Everyone at school is just going about their day as if nothing's wrong. They think everything's normal. Must be nice. Is that what being happy is like? Ignorance is bliss, I guess.
Wait, seriously?
Figures. I finally learned something about myself, and now I'm gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori, I think I finally get it now.
Hey.
You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal, but without future, a training schedule is pointless. Damn it, I don't know what to do. Damn.
Oh, hi.
If you reach a decision about, you know, I'm not sure yet. If I lived in America, I'd just carry a gun too. It'd be epic. Honestly, I'm scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Amada-kun looked troubled too. Oh, the only one we got is Mitsuru. Wait, do we only have Mitsuru now forever, or is it just a coincidence that we're only getting Mitsuru? I do own a gun, but I'm gonna take it out of my house. I've shot guns at ranges before, though. I'd have to carry one with me all the time if I lived in America. I think I'd be too paranoid that someone else could have a gun and want to do harm to me, that I'd be like, I've got to carry one with me.
Salut.
America's the fucking Wild West. Ah, back to it. Are you leaving now? I was at the library today to study up on business administration and management. If you aren't too busy, perhaps you could help me. Let's go. Oh, exam period, yes. Feeling of being alive.
There's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
What's next for you?
Well,
Well, we can't look
since
back in
my
these days with
father
nostalgia
passed
because we're all gonna
away, I've been
die.
faced with a number of complicated issues: my inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
Marriage. Love.
That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, but as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
It's a tough one.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly.
Hollywood Handle is reporting Chris Pratt doesn't like lasagna. How do we feel about this, guys? Wait, isn't Chris Pratt voicing Garfield, though?
Looks like we ended
Or
up
did I just
staying
make
until
that
closing
up? Was that just a meme that I've like had stored in my head?
I'm not setting a very good
He is?
example
Oh wait, he
as
actually
student
is?
council president.
And he doesn't like lasagna? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. They've cast the wrong person again. They've got to cast actors that like the source material, for God's sake. It's like when they cast Daisy Ridley and said, don't watch any Star Warses. Now they're casting Chris Pratt and he doesn't like lasagna. Hollywood doesn't care about the films they're making, man. It's ridiculous. It's all about money for them. That fucking cuck probably likes Mondays. Can't believe it. He probably likes fucking Mondays. Ugh. Ugh. But Garfield hates Mondays.
Slowly acclimate myself to being around dogs. It doesn't look like Koromaru-kun is the type that would bite people.
No, he's not. He wouldn't bite.
I'd like to make friends with him. Maybe I'll bring some treats next time. Goodness, I'm sorry to interrupt your walk. If you'll excuse me.
He would only bite you if you were Nyx, the maternal being. That's for sure. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happened. It's surreal.
Yeah.
We'll have to make up our minds sooner or later. Even as we speak, the deadline's drawing closer. I just hope we can find the right answer. Whew. This does feel quite tense. Like I'm... Oh god. No. Alright everyone, finals are almost here. Let's begin... That's not a real word. Today I'll finally talk about our own country's magic. While you think... Okay, I'm locking in. While you may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more common. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once central to it. It could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yama Taikoku was a shaman. She reportedly relied on a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true of Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced onmyodo. He was also a shaman of sorts. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into every fabric of Japan. Do you think Ubisoft played this and heard this and just their fucking eyes lit up? They just like, you know, absolutely locked in. They were like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I got an idea. With origins like these, oh shit. The Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established so that Onmyoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Aigis no Seimei. Even in the Age of the Samurai, you just had their parts to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered as magicians. Say, are you listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Here's a test, see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Sorcery Simoko used. Onomodo. Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. The ease of access to magic that Japanese citizens had continued to the Edo period. But the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Oh god, man, I can't do this. Okay, cool. Gonna get the bad ending. Oh no, we'll be able to say sup to Nyx.
Hello.
When are exams? Wait, actually, I can check. Ah. Oh, very soon, actually. Starting Monday. Cool, up until the 20th. So we'll speed through this week, which is pretty good. Starting on the 14th.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, it's the new
You
things.
just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try
Friday
the
and any
whole
other
theater
day.
experience.
Or whatever it was.
Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view
Friday
was
and a certain
compromised
day, that
in
was
the
it.
least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone. I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
You're not suited?
I don't quite mean to say that. It's just that my time available for riding is limited. Lately, I find myself dreaming about driving to some far-off destination without telling a soul. Well, fantasizing can be fun in its own way.
I'm not gonna lie, I understand why, but I hate that you can do the zero social link at this point in the story. Yeah, grab the message flash. I think it was a good explanation of it. Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us? Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me?
I'll cling on behind you.
Whichever it is, you've got your work
I'd
cut
love
out
to
for
cling
you.
on behind you. So
In any
bad.
case, you have my
Really,
thanks.
really bad.
I'm feeling a lot better now.
Nice.
You know, I have to wonder, when my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Ba-dum, bam, bam, bam.
Hey.
Welcome back. It's already been a week since Ryoji-kun told us everything, huh? I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. Feels weird being this scared. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm only now just realizing. No one really knows how much they take their lives for granted, till they think there's a real possibility they might lose it. True. Man, it's going to be very interesting to see how Elba plays this. I'm quite looking forward to it. Because I feel like, for me, I've very obviously played it, like, the correct way. So, it'll be interesting to see, like, will Elva, like, gradually gravitate to Yukari? Or is she gonna gravitate to a different character for a romance option? That'll be interesting to see. I think I think the game pushes you towards Yukari by doing the main story in a way that feels like you can't deny it. So, who knows? Where'd you get the flower? That's the real question. Oh, for thingy? Well, I would have, if you all hadn't told me not to. When you saved us on that monorail, I thought I understood the weight of life, but it turns out it's actually way heavier than I thought. Hey, fellas.
Senpai!
Oh, Bagsworth-san. I have some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. By the way, Bagsworth-san, you all have exams coming up, right? Well, in that case, why don't we study together? Sure.
Thank you very much.
You will? Thank you. Well then, let's do our best.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy? It must be tough for you guys having to
I
take
love
tests
this
at a time
game.
like this.
Maybe a little.
I guess even you feel the pressure, huh? Makes me wonder. Should I really be doing homework at a time like this? Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
I'm just saying, if you guys hadn't told me not to get the flower, I would have. I'm telling you I would have. I wouldn't have somehow decided not to do it. I would have done it. I would have. I'm not saying that that's right, but... Oh, you're not talking about the flower? Talking about the romances. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. What did I say? I just said I'm wondering if Elva will gravitate to someone else. What do you mean? What? Was I not supposed to pick Yukari? Who was I supposed to pick then? I don't understand. They hug on the beach. Oh, I was. So what's the problem then? What are you talking about? If there's no one else I could have picked...
Did you bring this here for us?
And I picked Yukari...
Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study.
So all I'm saying is...
Questions. Can I ask you for help?
When you have that option to go between a bunch of people...
And done. That's it for my homework. Oh,
it'll be interesting to see who Elva gravitates towards.
Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck.
No, but I'm not talking about how the game ends. I'm talking about specifically what I have played so far. Like, in the ability that I've had to socialize and work towards having a relationship with different characters. Yukari was the one that felt like the right one to go for. So I'm wondering, in that period of the game, will Elva like gravitate towards a different character? Or will she also gravitate towards Yukari naturally?
Are you all done now? Cool. Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go?
I actually don't know if Elva knows you can romance characters in these games, actually. Because she only got to the end of Madarame's palace in Persona 5. Before she stopped playing.
Thanks for studying with me today.
And that was 3 years
If you're
ago.
okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Yeah, Elva's played like 20 hours of Persona 5 and knows less about Persona than George does, probably. Oh my god, these fucking shorts are just keep fucking rolling up.
Speaking.
Oh.
I'm calling in regard to a recent
Oh!
change in Tartarus.
They have, it is still
The path
opening.
that had been blocked off is now open. I
That's
thought it
interesting.
prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Hello.
Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard. This t-shirt sucks, man. I want to wear a different t-shirt. This is so tight. I don't like it. Can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. Let's talk about the romance mechanics again.
Yes.
I should go change my shirt 4 hours into stream.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
On this Persona venture. Oh, someone should screenshot that message. And then just edit out the L. So she's sorry to drag you along on this Persona venture. Stupid.
No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me
My
realize
bodacious
something.
beach bod.
There's so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if
I
that
won't
means
do
the
it. I
most
won't edit
exciting
it.
time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something?
Yeah.
The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue, and some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it. Fiancé has been chosen for me.
Huh? Haru?
He's the new president of one of our affiliates.
From
and
Persona
he's
5.
Much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured.
You can't do that,
Planning to
Mitsuru.
announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
Is it really?
This was decided a long time ago. It's just going to take place a bit sooner than originally planned, that's all. This is for the best. My mother and
I don't
father
think it is,
walked the
Mitsuru.
same path, so I won't run from my fate.
You sure about this?
Of course I am. Think about it. What would I do if I broke off the engagement? Leave everything behind and go on a journey of self-discovery? Why would you ask me that? You're making me doubt myself. Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
Nice.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sanada-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
This is death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Fuck.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault.
Oh.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened!
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it!
I'm scared too.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Okay, I need to pee. So back in a couple of minutes. Nice. See you in a minute, gamers.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down, sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Hi fellas, I'm back. Sorry I took so long. I got myself a glass of water because I had a coffee before I started stream, and then obviously I just had the energy drink, and I think I'm overloaded on caffeine. It's I feel like I'm bouncing off the inside of my body. It's not very nice actually. I don't like how this feels. It's happened to me once before when I took like an energy shot thing, like a caffeine shot, and it made me feel fucked, and my brain just wasn't functioning properly. I feel like that again now. It's not nice. It's not nice. It feels horrendous actually. But I've got myself a glass of water here, and hopefully it'll calm me the fuck down. But it's not. It doesn't feel nice. I should have realized I just had caffeine and I shouldn't have had more caffeine. Oh, okay. I think I'm okay. I can't focus. I can't focus. Like, my brain is just all over the place right now. It doesn't feel good. I don't like this at all.
Hey.
I wonder if Ryoji-kun will come back for New Year's Eve. What's he doing now? Is he crying like before? Dunno.
Sorry.
Should you not just paralyzed by the fear of the maternal being Nyx? Maybe. Oh, God. Ah! I don't like this. Sorry about earlier, man. I know you've been helping me out this time. But you know that singing feeling when you hit that end? Yeah, it sucks. Kuramaru is always so calm and collected. Dogged, really. Dogged.
I think
If I was all stream? No, only when I had that energy drink. It hit me about 10 minutes ago, I think. I just felt it slowly coming on. And when I got up to go pee and grab a drink, it was like, yeah, I needed to step away for a sec. Dog, very determined to continue doing something or trying to do something, even when this is difficult or takes a long time. This push-up drop can be 50. Am I right, guys? Hey. Oh god. It should calm down because I had the coffee at about 4 o'clock, which was about 6 hours ago. So I think this should settle down soon because it's not like I had 2 energy drinks right one after the other. Like, it's not like I had the coffee and then I immediately had an energy drink. I've had them 6 hours apart, but it's clearly still in my system, and that's what's, like, it should calm me down. I think I should calm down in, like, hopefully, like, an hour. Hopefully. I feel really agitated. Okay.
Hey, so...
Don't worry about what Junpei said earlier, okay? You know, all that stuff about Ryoji-kun was inside you. No one thinks it's your fault. You're still you. The same person now you've always been. It's like I can't breathe. It's like I have to think to breathe. I accepted the possibility that we could simply stop Ryoji from initiating the fall, but it appears that wasn't a possibility after all, and if we kill him, we'll lose our memories and still be unable to prevent it. Yeah, that's true. What would he do at a time like this? Probably fight to the end with the world, end of the world with all he had.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's what he'd do. That's probably true. I need to try and get through all the water as soon as possible when you can pee again. Would that work? Because caffeine is absorbed by your bloodstream, so that doesn't make any sense. Ugh. I need to, like, go for a run or something. Or down the water. If it helps, we'll see. I suppose it's the same way like when you drink alcohol. If you drink lots and lots of water, it helps you sober up quicker, doesn't it? Oh man, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I need to just... This is a crazy feeling. I really don't like this. I can't focus. I cannot focus on the screen. It's like I need to go up and do a fucking run or something. I need to, like, just leg it. Because I feel so... What the fuck? I shouldn't have had so much caffeine so close together. Holy shit. What the hell? Yeah, maybe I should. Okay, let's just... let's just take a break. I'll be back. In like... Let's take 10. Let's take 10. And then I'll be back. And we'll see how I am, okay? It's so stupid. I'll see you all in a minute. Hi everyone. I just threw up a lot. I don't know what's wrong with me. That was fucking crazy. But I feel good now, so there's that. We're back. We're so back. At least I think I'm alright. It's when I sit down to start playing again and I have to like lock it in that like my brain goes, nope, scattered everywhere. And when you finish episode 5, cried and then threw up. I do remember that. Oh my god. Don't fucking talk about Assassin's Creed. Get lost. Anyway, I just threw up. I don't need to throw up again, alright? I told them they could. Ah, well, I'm the boss here. Nah, you can untime that if you want. I didn't realize you'd said that. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Wait, I'll undo it. Actually, I don't know how. Oh, you did it? Oh, it just didn't pop up. Oh yeah, I feel a lot better. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, I feel focused now. Holy shit. That was crazy. I was so unfocused before. I didn't even do any exercise. I didn't do anything. I was planning to go for a walk, but then I was just downstairs talking to him. I was like, I feel really fucking sick. And then I just ran to the bathroom, fucking threw up for like 3-4 minutes straight. Not like continuously, just like intermittently for that long. It was pretty fucked up. But I'm feeling good now, so good god. Did you make it? No, I didn't make myself throw up. It just happened. I was just like, I feel really sick. And then I went to the bathroom and it just like happened. It was fucked up. Exam start on Monday. Have you guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know. The what? Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. The most common forms end in s, es, and es. Got it?
What?
However, there are some irregular plural forms as well. Is you confused, Yuri-kun? Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural noun? What? Huh? Me? That wasn't listed at all. Help me out, man. I don't actually know which one is which. Lives? Oh, yeah, because of how it's... Yeah. Of course. I'm English and didn't even know. Alright, see you later, Ollie. Gotta be careful. Can't remember the last time I threw up, actually. I went through a phase where I was terrified of throwing up. I don't have that anymore, but I did have that for a while.
Thanks.
I do the same thing. Oh, really? Yeah, it was like this period of time where, as a kid, I always used to, if I felt sick, I could throw up, and I knew it would make me feel better, and it was fine. Then I went through this phase where I was just like mortally terrified of throwing up. Like if it happened, I'd be like fucking crying through it. Like I couldn't do it. It was horrendous. I hated it. I was so scared of it. And then eventually it just went away, and now I don't mind it so much. It's like it doesn't feel nice, but there's almost a relief in it. Like it's like, oh, I'm finally letting out the sick, and now I feel better afterwards. It's like a relief almost. I went through that, then I developed intolerance to lactose, and I throw up anytime I look at yogurt. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. The other day I had 6 different cocktails, 4 glasses of wine normally. Normally? What? And 7 glasses of wine, 1 sip. In 1 sip. Wait, what? 7 glasses of wine in 1 sip? Like a cartoon character with 7 glasses of wine, and you just like tip them into your mouth, like and your mouth opens super wide, and you just like tipped them all in. What do you mean? 7 glasses of wine in 1 sip. I didn't throw up without having eaten anything in the day. That is insane, actually. It was when I was a kid and I was terrified of it, and then I gaslit myself into just never having to throw up and went an entire decade without ever throwing up. That brought like 3 years ago, though. Yeah, no, it's good. Not all 7 in 1 sip. 1 sip for each 7 of those. 7. Oh my god, do you know what I fucking saw today? It was so fucking funny, right? So I went on to HMRC, which is the tax and like thing in, like if you're self-employed and whatever, you go through HMRC in the UK to pay your taxes, do your tax returns. And I was looking at how much tax I owed by the end of July, and I was in credit by a certain amount, and I was in credit by £7.77. Exactly. It was so fucking funny. I wish everyone else could have seen it. It was very good. It made me laugh a lot. I don't even know how it happened either. Got Mitsuru, and then we got House 8. We'll do Mitsuru. Cool.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Cool.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
I don't mind at all.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left.
There's nothing more satisfying than those 3 music notes appearing over someone's head.
Whether you're taking command in
I wish that happened in real life. Oh, dude! Do you think, right?
I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
Hang on, I'll hold that thought. Do you think, right, if one day we all have chips in our head, right? And we're all like linked, and we all have like this augmented reality and stuff, and like fucking it links to our fucking eyes, and we have like contacts in our eyes that are like screens, right? Do you think we could like link each other like so that could happen in real life? Like if I'm talking to someone, my brain chip links to their brain chip, and if I say the right thing and it fires certain neurons in their brain, that registers and it links back to like the little fucking retina things, and then I get to see the music notes pop above their head so that I know I've said the right thing. That would be so cool.
The day is still young.
Elon Musk might be onto something, you know.
I'd like you to make good on that now.
Yeah, Kuroshi Optics, exactly. Man.
I see you're back.
Yeah, they do. They begin on Monday. Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. What about you? Not at all. That's why we're buddies, man. Let's fail together. I'm not gonna fail, though, mate.
Okay,
I was thinking about the connection between what Ikutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us, and then everything finally made sense. Ikutsuki-san made us fight the 12 shadows in the hopes that the appraiser would return, And by doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 Shadows. And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the Appriser in the completed form. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's what Persona 3's about, Fuka. You're in the game. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles.
Hey!
It sucks that we have exams at a time like this. Are you studying for them? No, I'm not. Yeah, me neither. I guess it's a little late to start studying now, but let's try to do our best. I'd have to get masses, really, but... Yeah, begs were you ever a change of pace? Mitsuru and I are trying to study, but we're really getting nowhere.
Oh, right.
Hey, you should join us. We might make some progress, all three of us together, don't you think? Sure.
Alright.
Man, I love this. I yearn for being a teenager in high school in Japan that lives in a dorm with a bunch of other teenagers. It must be so fun. The funny thing is, if this was actually like real life, I'd fucking hate every second of it. This is absolutely not something I would like in real life. At all. But I like to imagine that I would, you know. I would love this as the sad music plays. Would you get on must have Sona's knows you really link? Yeah, exactly. Man. It's crazy how soon, not soon, but like in the next 50 years we're gonna be like augmented with technology and stuff. I feel like that is the way we're going. With like AI and like the advancements in technology and stuff. Like cyberpunk will be a reality. It'll be normal to be like part machine. Kinda cool though.
Mitsuru, that section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
It's not your fault.
We're making you worry, aren't we?
Definitely feels like we're the ones getting the most worked up about it.
Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here. Sorry for causing you concern. Rest assured, we're both in the right mindset now. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
Dilly dally, shilly shally. Say by 2077, things will be cyberpunk. Maybe. Definitely, if I said 50 years.
Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
50 years is 2070. Wait. 6, 7. It is! That's crazy. That's not that didn't feel right to me. When I said 50 years, I didn't mean, like, it will literally be 2074. That's fucked up. Jesus Christ.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
I could be alive in 2077. I could also be dead. But I could make it there. I'd be 80. So I could make it. But I also could not. That's fucked up. That's fucked. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like thinking about that. That's really weird. Also, something that I've thought about this game, they're all like worrying about the world ending, but there's a part of me that like, it's like, if I was in this position, I just wouldn't care. I'll be like, the world will end, and that's fine. It's out of my hands. It's alright. I'll be dead. Don't matter. Which is fucked up. But Like, the idea of... See, that's the thing. The idea of dying of old age freaks me out. But the idea of dying very suddenly out of nowhere by some sort of world-ending event, that doesn't freak me out. That, to me, is just like, that's fine. I'll be okay with that. If that happened. If it happened right now, sure. I don't mind. It's kind of fucked up, actually.
Serious? Not even close. But I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
That's
cool.
Nice.
Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
Let's skim through this chapter.
That was a long sentence. Exams start next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 645 was the Taika Reform. 710 was when the Haijō-kyon was established. 794 was when the Heian-kyo was established. I'm gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now. Might as well stay away, we might need it on the exam. 1185 was the Battle of Dan no Ura, and 1192 is when Kamakura Shogunate was established. But we're real close to the age of the samurai now. Mr. Ono would love the new AC game. He sure would. Go see another movie. Oh, it really hurt my fucking shoulder, or like collarbone. Oh, my arms really hurt too. Oh god, my body is in shambles.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now.
Uchujin Wars.
Fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the
I am imploding. I'm
characters
ending.
Expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yes.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're
Oh, hi,
sick of it
Hamid.
by now.
Yeah, I threw up. Then only a one.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
Look at those guys with apathy syndrome in the back fucking dying. Eight. Oh, I missed 7. I missed the funny
While we're on
number.
the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you. Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
It's up to you.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru!
Oh no.
I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you?
Don't care.
Don't tell me you have something
Buddy.
more important to do than spend time with me. Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. You're going to be my future wife. You'll need to learn some obedience.
Ugh.
Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
Oh, we're gonna beat this guy up.
Imagine you feel the same.
Bro, if you're not careful, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head right now and you'll regret everything you just said.
How dare you say that?
Don't insult her father.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you?
Bagsworth Coon.
Business. Get lost.
You don't wanna mess with me.
You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company.
This guy sounds like Mark Hamill.
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me. It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you, who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor?
Steve Bagsworth. I told
ought to
you.
know your place in society. A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance.
Someone sounds pretty fucking insecure.
Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all.
Hell yeah.
He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will.
Challenging what?
Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him.
What?
Now.
Whoa, 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 buddy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's calm down a little bit here. I'm spoken for.
Forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
Think about these nuts.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
Yeah.
As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
That's crazy.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Red 13 in captivity. But not in remake. Only OG. Oh, hello, Bagswood-kun. Don't forget, it's almost time for exams. I've been having a hard time trying to study, though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Do you think maybe we could study together? I don't think that the crops I planted should be ready. Okay, I'm gonna get the crops. Fuck it, I'll plant something. They're trying to make the discovery feed the homepage on Twitch Mobile. That's pretty good. That's good.
No.
Although I propose living life as normally as possible, I suppose that's easier said than done, knowing what's going to happen. It's almost too much to bear. Hey guys. Oh, good timing. Fuka just suggested that we study for the exams together. Come on, there's no point in studying at a time like this. You with me, right, dude?
Jeez.
At a time like this, huh? Like you'd want to study if things were normal. I just thought studying with everyone might help take our minds off things. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think, Bagswood-kun? Let's study together.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm getting really tired. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. I better have another energy drink. That'll do me good.
I think I forgot my eraser back in my room. Junpei, I'm borrowing yours for a sec.
Hold on! Only the flat side, okay? It's brand new. Gotta keep the corners sharp.
Huh? What's the big deal? It's just an eraser.
An eraser's corners are a special privilege reserved for the owner. A precious and fleeting source of euphoria. You learned that when you were a kid? One man's eraser is another man's treasure.
I don't have time for this.
Come on, Fuka. You get what I'm saying here? You're laughing, but this is a serious matter.
Oh, sorry. It just crossed my mind how peaceful things are. It's strange that just being able to study with everyone like this can make me feel so happy.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It makes me wonder if this might be the last time we ever get to do this. Just kidding. Sorry, forget I said that. I was just thinking about next year.
We'll do this next year too.
Yeah, I guess that's the way to think about it. If I go in expecting the worst, I'm just gonna shut down. Thanks.
Mental
that
shutdown.
Makes me feel a little better.
All right, time to get back to studying. Oh, Fuka, can I have some lead for my pencil?
Oh, sure. You can take some from this one.
What?
Aigis. Oh, dude,
Oh, it's like a mechanical pencil. Oops. Mind if I borrow your ruler?
Yes, but why have you been borrowing all of our stuff? Don't you have your own?
Listen, when I heard you forgot your eraser, something just hit me. The simple act of helping each other out is like, that's what it's all about, you know? That's happiness.
Junpei-kun.
You say that, but you probably just forgot to bring all your stuff, didn't you?
Busted.
Thank you for studying with me, everyone. I hope we can do this again.
Almost time for exams. Don't really want to do Hayase. I'm not gonna waste my time doing it. Like, I just don't care. It's like, I genuinely don't care. It's like, if I'm gonna do it, I'll do it on a replay when I can do the whole thing. Everyone needs a break once in a while. Would you like to join us? Wait, Senpai, it's girl time, remember? But what about me and Koromaru? It's okay. Dogs and grade schoolers are allowed. Well, you heard her. Sorry, but the decision's been made.
Oh, maybe...
You're not gonna say, why aren't you studying or something like that. Just so you know, it'd be pretty rude to interrupt a conversation like that. Besides, it's important to take breaks too. You're right. And last minute studying won't make much of a difference anyway.
Isn't that...
Wait, is that your way of saying we're hopeless? That's not very nice, Senpai.
Oh, maybe... Precisely.
Shit.
Isn't that...
There's a lot to think about, but we still have to study for exams. Or rather, I feel I'll go crazy if I don't. Wow, Fuka-san, you're a really serious student. Serious student. I know what you mean, as much as I hate to admit it.
Precisely.
That's fine. It's probably for the best. In fact, getting back into your routine might help you think more clearly when the day comes.
By the way...
It's pretty rare for you to be here, Mitsuru-san.
So?
Is it now? Well, I suppose it's true. I've never laughed like this with all of you before. It's a pleasant change of pace. I'll join you again if the opportunity presents itself. Well, we'll be happy to have you anytime, right, Fuka? Of course. Let's do this again. Well, maybe I will. Ant. Give him a little pat. You can pat the dog. You can pat the dog.
I guess so.
Yeah, she said we should just act like it. Yeah, she said we should act like everything is normal, but that probably refers to keeping our emotions in check. It doesn't mean you don't have to study for exams if you normally don't. You'll be fine though, won't you? Of course.
Oh, right.
Well, that's good. I'm just going back to my room and sleep. Will it let me? Take a nap. Oh, it feels good. Taking a nap. Oh, hey. Exam starts tomorrow, huh? I guess it'll be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something else. Sometimes you gotta indulge in a nap, you know? We might never get to nap again. I gotta enjoy my nap.
Hey.
Oh, hey Bagzo-kun. Remember the finals start tomorrow, right? So I was just talking to Fuka. I want to try studying together with everyone, like normal. I was gonna talk to Kirijo-senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. I wonder if we'll get permission. Get in trouble for organizing without permission. Well, we just apologize if that happens, but do you think anyone else wants to study anyway? You're right. Some of them might want to be left alone, but I...
Hey!
What do you think? Do you want to study and try and get back in the normal swing of things? I want to study together.
Thanks.
Really? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. Oh, I'll go with you, Kari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this?
Right.
Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
No, okay, so I did have too much caffeine, and it made me feel super on edge, like super agitated, so I took a break, and I was going to go for a walk. Just sort of like, you know, get it out of my system, try and like work, like, you know, just kind of wear myself out a little bit. Just go for a walk around, like a fast walk or whatever. But I went downstairs, and then I just suddenly just felt super sick, so I ran to the bathroom and then threw up. That was pretty fucked up, but I feel good now, so it's pretty fucked up. When do exams end? It's a whole week, isn't it? So 17th? Wait, no, hang on. 19th? 19th? Something like that? 18th, 19th?
Right. Well then, why don't we just...
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Feel fine now.
Sonata-senpai, I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
But I was overloaded on caffeine for a minute there.
Wait, Junpei-kun! I wanted to ask you,
It was so much worse though. When I took that, I had a little like shot of it. Like I just bought one because I thought it'd be fun to like try it and see what it did to me. It was like the worst experience I've ever fucking had. Just way too much caffeine. My body just like freaked the fuck out. I was just could not sit still. I was just pacing around my fucking house. I couldn't sit still. And it lasted like a few hours. It was horrendous. And I had like a very similar experience, but like the opposite with some medication that I was on. I accidentally took 2 tablets instead of 1. And the tablet already has side effects where it makes me feel really tired. And like my mouth gets super dry. And it just really calms me down. But I took a double dose. And I felt like I was dying. It was I felt like I was touching the other side. You know what I mean? Like I was, half of me was in the live stream. It was really fucked up. I went to the hospital because I was scared that I was gonna, like, die. It really fucked me up. It felt horrendous. My anxiety was just going crazy. I was just like, this feels... I just felt like I felt like I was gonna die. I can't even explain to the feeling, but I felt like I was going to die. It was really fucked up.
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk. Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun.
Hey.
Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
Oh.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
We're not calling it.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
Fucking love these guys, man. I don't want it to end. God. That was a really good scene. That really got me for some reason. Fuck. I don't know why that one specifically got me.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
I don't want it to end.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
This is gonna be the longest, most painful month ever. I just... I don't even know what's gonna happen when we get to the end. I don't know where this is gonna go. I mean, I still have my prediction of how the game's gonna end, but like... 6 days. Oh, so it ends on the 20th. God. If this study scene is getting you, the ending of the game might break you. Oh god. Did you cry in Persona 5 outside of the ending? No. No, never. It was the ending was the only part that got me really bad. It got me really bad. I've never felt that way playing a game ever in my life. It was the strangest feeling. Where does the following originate in India? Don't remember. Someone's gonna have to tell me. I cried when Akechi said pancakes. The number 0? I don't believe you, Hamid. Last time you got it wrong. Okay, I believe fish, though. man. This question seems familiar. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present. I think it's sucrose, but I'm not sure. I remember it. Oh, maltose? Shit, nigga. I'll try it myself, and then I'll look at the answer and see if I was right. That's what I'll do. I'll try and like block out of my vision what the next answer is, so I can see, at least test myself. Which Roman goddess been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Oh, I got this wrong, didn't I? I said Diana, it was actually Venus, I think. Yes, Venus, let's go. Genji. Who does Hikaru Genji compare to the cherry blossoms? It's this one. I know it's it. Yeah. Sweet. So it's only that first one I would have got wrong. Oh no, second one. First one and second one I would have probably got wrong, but the rest I've got so far. Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Geeses, right? Yeah. Because it's geese. My pen won't stop moving. Link episode? Okay. There we go. Junpei. Oh, he'll be in here.
No.
Hey, you have some time now? I'll treat you to some takoyaki. Spend time. Alright, let's head to Octopia.
You go on ahead to the shrine.
Holy shit, look at all the apathy syndrome. Everyone is apathy syndroming now. And I haven't noticed because I've not been out.
Sweet. Be right there. Got some
Okay,
takoyaki.
night time.
This one's for you.
Thanks.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you. One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
I already forgave you.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital, and how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, "Eats me," for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal.
You couldn't have known.
The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that.
Such a good character. All the characters are so good. They're so fucking real.
Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo, that was tasty! And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Yeah, I have.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff, but whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides,
I do every day, but
forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
What about Chidori?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, that's enough serious
Such
stuff.
a great character,
Chats
man.
like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just the takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. That okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Nice.
Right.
Still up to us. I wonder how you can fix that stat overflow thing in the future Persona games. I wonder if that's even something they'd ever bother trying to do. I have no idea what you could even do. You could have it so stats could also translate to Persona upgrades, maybe? So, like, say you have Charm. If you've already maxed out Charm, then you'll get bonus stat increases to your Personas or something by getting more Charm points or something, or, like, increase your, I don't know, strength or something, and then academics would like increase your agility or something, you know, something, I don't know. Like maybe you could do that. So like it would increase it by a point or something. So there's still a reason to get them, but not so much that also it will break the game. Like if you just increase it by like 1 or something. Yeah, you'd have to balance it, and the combat would also have to be like built around it. You couldn't just like tack it onto this game because it would break it. But if the game was built around it, then it would probably work. And then it would make them, you know, have some value. Oh. Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, he's here. Okay, we'll talk to everyone and then we'll go do that.
By the way,
The exams are finally over, but I don't feel relieved at all. I'm just even more tired. This is the same way I felt after the last midterms. Thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more miserable I feel.
good to see you.
I studied extra hard this time, so I have a feeling I'll be okay. How about you, Baxo-kun? How do you think you did on the exams? Aced them. Oh, that's wonderful. I think I did pretty well too. But I skipped some questions. I didn't know the answers to. I'll have to review them later. Oh, Baxo-san. How did you do on your finals? Good. Wow, impressive. I can't believe you're close to scoring top marks despite everything going on. That's our leader for you. Children from all over the world will receive presents from a jolly old man in a red suit. But one day, they'll realize that the jolly old man doesn't really exist, and they'll be sad. But that sadness will eventually lead to their maturity, and then they'll leave their childish toys behind. Christmas. What an interesting holiday. Yeah. Alright. Dude, I think I bombed the exams, but how could I even concentrate when I knew the world was gonna end? True. I know Aigis. Aigis isn't here. I really miss Aigis. Yeah, Akihiko. God, look at all the apathy syndrome people. Holy shit. Things are coming. It's pretty cold today, huh? You saw my text, right? Wanna get moving and warm up a little?
Yes.
Cool, let's do this. I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. Alright, first on the list is jogging to the Naganaki Shrine. Let's go.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think? Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you,
Oh
Akihiko.
no. Gonna beat up all of them.
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
You're the scum of the earth.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on. Make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Fists?
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
Let's get him.
All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
We fucking got him.
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright? Don't ever
That's
show
great.
your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
Hell yeah.
Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
Nice.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these out first.
What are those?
They're hand wraps, mainly for protecting my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Definitely.
I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
You can make it up to me.
That's fine. I know they'll come through. Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere. Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
It belongs to you.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I
Thank you
cared
for
about
subbing,
was
you
having the
sassy
power to
little
protect
hog
others.
champ.
Hey, Breathman.
Roses are red, violets may be blue, Akihiko Sanada's a twink, I think the whole cast is too.
Thanks for the 26 months.
And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Oh yeah, I would never put those trophies above my bed like that, because if you were like, imagine you turned over in your sleep and accidentally knocked the shelf and one of them fell on, you'd be dead. It would like go through your head. Man, okay, maybe not, but like, display it.
Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki.
You deserve it.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine. But you gotta do some resistance training with free weights, too.
Nice.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
So what's at the top?
By the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
Nice. I'm having another nap on a Sunday.
Oh.
By the way,
It's almost Christmas, isn't it? It's like I was sleepwalking. There's so much going on, I almost forgot all about Christmas. Oops. Oh, I always read that. No, it's almost Christmas. Back to Raccoon, what do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Consumerism. Joy to the world.
Yes.
That's what I think too. I believe that the Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's faces. So let's be happy too.
Yeah.
It's not like me to just give up. No matter what the outcome is, I want to know that I fought for my future. That's what I've decided.
I suppose.
I have no choice but to go on. The answer was right in front of me the entire time. If I don't make it, then someone else will have to take over the company. Although I have every intention of returning. Da, 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 da. Woof. Woof woof. Woof woof.
Hey there.
I wonder what Mochizuki-san is doing right now. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to think about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's just not fair. Oh, I wish I could just forget about it too. But the promised day will eventually come. There's no escaping it.
By the way,
Those Strager dumbasses haven't made a move yet, huh? Better hurry up and show their faces. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm gonna crush them either way. I'm with you there. I'm not gonna let them get away after what they did to Shinji and Chidori. Arf. Looks like Koromaru's on board too, aren't you, bud? Ref. Alright, time to sleep again. Just spending all my time sleeping. Check cams. Wait. But there's not gonna be any more cams. We he's dead. 21st of December. Exam results are up. Highest in my grade. Useless.
Alright, class is starting.
A little ahead of schedule, so let's do some review. When you see electromagnetism, Lorentz force, and Fleming's left-hand rule should come to mind right away. I won't give partial credit if you write right-hand rule. Got it? Okay, moving on. Close my eyes. I gotta enjoy the easy things in life, you know? Napping in class, napping during the day. Oh, nice. We can finish up Fuka. Another day goes by, look at the time fly. Feeling a big life. It's gonna be so much fun. I've already bought everything we need, so why don't we get back and get started?
Okay.
Nice.
I think that does it for the gyoza filling. I thought it might be nice to add some textures, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
How bold.
I'm a little worried, but I wanted to give it a try. We went by the book for the seasoning, so it shouldn't turn out too different. Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers, but... where is she?
Sorry I'm late. It was a long day at practice. Oh, have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back. We were just starting on the wrappers. I invited Yukari-chan to join us. We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka. So I was happy when you did. Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
I agree.
Yeah, see? That's what I thought.
Really? Well, I'm glad if that's the case. He's been helping me a lot recently, and been really supportive of me. So I think maybe that's why.
It's a different version of this scene?
You haven't been
Why?
making moves on...
What did I do? Oh god.
No, it's not like that.
I haven't been making
Me as a
moves.
friend. That's all, really.
Well, I trust Fuka, so I guess you're in the clear. But if you weren't, you'd be eating my fist.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we? Wow, it's so good. How are yours, Yukari-chan?
The flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
There's plenty more white rice if you want to.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow. Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Did you notice she said next time? I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself. Oh, that reminds me. I have something I wanted to give you. You're always listening to music, so I thought you might like these.
Fuka's headphones.
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
Sound quality is unbelievably clear. Her technical skills must be next level.
Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they?
I love them.
Pretty cool, right? Just kidding. Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am. And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at. I hope you're happy with them.
I am. Thank you so much, Fuka. We've done it! We did it! Sweet!
I am thou art I, the innermost power of the we now the ultimate form of the high priestess within thyself.
A high priestess. Nailed it. This has been such a better run of these, like, the social links than we did in Persona 5. Persona 5 was so scuffed.
But I'm not going to give up on cooking either. I'll embrace the things I'm good at, but also find more things I can do. I'm going to change, one step at a time. Oh, if there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know. I'll always be here to help.
Nice.
Oh.
Sorry, that's the Assassin's Creed day. Just 10 days until New Year's Eve, but for some reason I'm actually not scared at all. Well, maybe I shouldn't say at all, but I think I'm okay now. I'm gonna fight. Whether we win or lose, I don't know, but I want to know that I did everything I could.
Yeah. Hi there.
Exam results are out, so that's one less thing for us to worry about. Now what should we do for Christmas?
Yeah.
No, I was just thinking about something. Now that our exams are done, I can't stop thinking about the decision we have to make. This is even harder than studying for exams.
Oh yeah.
Christmas is almost here. You excited for it? Not really. Come on, don't give up just yet. This might be our last Christmas. You gotta enjoy it while it lasts, dude. Enjoy your final Christmas. Hey, Mitsuru, you wanna spend some time together? Good work. It's admirable how you continue to excel at school.
Excellent.
You guys should like hard work. Thank you. Wait. What do these do? Ooh. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Huh. Well, we could take Koro for a walk. Let's take Koro for a walk. Because we might find someone else. And Fuka will come with us. Yeah, this will be good.
Kuro-chan's as happy as ever. No matter how cold it is, we'll be right here. So go play all you want, okay? Recently, I found a recipe for a cake that you can bake with nothing but a microwave. You know, since it's almost Christmas, I wanted to try making something to get in the spirit of things. And depending on the ingredients I use, I might even be able to give some to Koro-chan. Oh, welcome back. Huh? He's holding something in his mouth. Oh no, Kuro-chan! Your butt's all dusty now. I guess we should take a bath together again. Let's head back.
Don't like cake? That's insane. Cake's great.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
I'm not going to be doing that, Elizabeth. We've given up all hope on humanity at this point.
Well then.
Oh, it's chilly today. Mr. Shitty left early, so I'll be filling in for her. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. Oh, that's fucking convenient, mate. There's no real reason for it. They've just been on my mind lately. Yeah. Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual undergoes just before death. Is it true insight into the afterlife, or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it is certainly true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are actually a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by an ethnologist, Kunio Yanagita, in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the world from afar. I'm sure you've heard your own stories, whether by famous or ordinary individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was detached from my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in pure light. My body was brimming with happiness. This feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. At any rate, these kinds of reports are typical for the experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory on near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual is dying yet denies that fact, they'll eventually come to realize that death is a reality and they must accept and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life, but the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Get it wrong and your memories of life at school will disappear. This guy. Yugoslavia. Have a happy school life. Do you think Carl Jung ever expected people to pog his name on Twitch.tv? Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there's an observably lower fear of death found in those who've endured one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But this is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? That's it for today. Class is dismissed. Another day goes by, look at the time fly. Oh god, we can do all of those. Who should we do? Probably Mitsuru we should focus on. So we're almost done with Mitsuru.
Hello.
Ah, Bagsworth. You must be relieved that exams are over. Good work. I think we can afford to relax for a bit now. I need to talk to you. I'm pretty sure you already know about what. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. I'll talk later if you have the time now. Spend time with Mitsuru. Alright then, in that case, can we go to the roof?
Alright. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
Don't worry about it.
That's kind of you. Thank you. The things my ex-fiancé said to you were inexcusable, but more importantly, I wanted to apologize for my own behavior. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Your feelings?
What? Well, I mean, ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage. But every time, I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you.
Whoa, that feels weird coming out of her mouth. I don't like that at all. That felt odd.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. I can't.
I see. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad I cleared the air. You told me it was up to me how to handle these emotions. Thanks to that, I was able to be honest with myself. If I had kept my feelings locked up, I never would have been able to move forward. It is imperative to be true to our hearts, just as you were with your answer. Thank you.
Imagine declaring to someone,
I would have continued lying to myself.
I love you. Like, that's crazy. Love?
There's no doubt I would have failed on my path in the future. From now on, I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you.
Nice. Sweet, we're almost done with Mitsuru's.
Now then, I certainly have a lot to thank you for, but there's one more matter I'd like to bring up. I haven't eaten since this morning, so I'm terribly famished. I'd say you bear some responsibility for this. I could do with some takoyaki on our way back. Your treat? I'd hardly complain if you were to do at least that much to mend a broken heart.
What do I mean? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what I said.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude?
Really?
No school tomorrow, huh? Not really doing anything. What about you? Same there.
Not bad.
Is that right? It's nice to just relax once in a while, huh? Make sure you spend the time wisely. Thinking of declaring your love for someone? Oh, I just mean we're not like in a relationship. You can't really say like, oh, I love you, unless like you've been together for a bit and you then know. I feel like you have to be like, oh, well, I like you and I would like to see where this would go. I feel like being like, oh, we're friends, but like kind of like I want to pursue a relationship, and then just saying like, oh, I love you is a bit much. It's a bit hasty. Should be a Link episode. Oh. Oh yeah, Ken. Oh, well, where is he? Some business with me.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's your request?
Well, would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now. It's just,
Practice
now we're going
match?
up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it.
I don't know, that makes a
trained
lot
in
of
secret
sense.
for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I
shit.
could forget the pain. And I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
Please go easy on me.
Thank you
Struggle
for this.
bat.
Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point. I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
You satisfied?
Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Anytime.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying, and that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me. I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December. Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget. Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
It's almost Christmas Eve.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. It doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
Today is the Emperor's birthday. Okay. Time for a Wednesday nap. Avoiding Hayase like the plague. You were here? Well, hello. There are 8 more days until New Year's Eve. Michael-san, do you know what you'll decide yet? I do. I'm gonna fight. I was thinking about it a lot, but then I realized there wasn't much to think about. I mean, I can't tell my mom and Aragaki-san we failed, so that's that.
I think...
It's comforting knowing there's someone watching over me, so I can't give up. I'll do whatever it takes to get as far as I can.
By the way...
The other day I was flipping through a magazine when I saw this poll. It was about how much money people want their partners to spend on their Christmas presents. I'm usually interested in that kind of thing, but not right now. I guess stuff like money and presents doesn't feel like it matters a whole lot anymore, huh?
Let's see.
I don't think of this as our last Christmas. Simply think of it as this year's Christmas and enjoy it. Let's take Koro out.
Koro-chan always looks so happy when we're on break. Maybe it's because everyone's all together. Okay, Koro-chan, go run to your heart's content. Hey, so, weird question, but you do know what day tomorrow is, right? I'm gonna have something ready just in case. So, you know, if you have time, well, I'll tell you the rest tomorrow. Oh, there you are. And you've got something again, don't you? Is that an early Christmas present for us? Koro-chan, were you digging around again? Your nose is all dirty. Come here. Let's get you cleaned up before we go home.
Christmas Eve.
Wow!
Today is... I'm actually going to school on Christmas Eve. That's fucking insane, Japan. What are you doing? Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve, an important day in Europe and America. Although, unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. Do you know why we celebrate holiday in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. Oh, interesting.
So that's why...
And then, beneath the largest, most beautiful fir, we made a vow to love each other unconditionally forever and ever. The twinkling lights from the trees danced upon our faces and we gazed into each other's eyes. So romantic. Say that for fun. I know I don't usually say these kind of things, but this is a pretty special day. I thought maybe we could spend it together like how other people do. Of course, Yukari. Nice.
Shall we get going? We don't have all night, you know. There's still a curfew. Hey, let's go to Polonia Mall. I hear they're gonna have lights up. Everything must feel so different under that kind of atmosphere. To be honest, I've been looking forward to it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's so pretty. This is wonderful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I could look at this all night long. Did you know they brought in a famous designer for these decorations? Here, I have a present for you. It's been a while since I've made something like this.
Chocolate cake, a whole chocolate cake.
I hope it tastes alright.
In the palm of your hand. Perfume.
Oh, is that for me? This is... How did you... Oh, wow. I can't believe it. I owe you big time. Next year, I'm gonna get you something really nice.
Next year?
Honestly, when I first met you, I never thought we'd end up spending Christmas together like this. I was just so used to being all on my own. I'm only gonna tell you this because it's a special day, but I actually always dreamed of doing something like this. I know that with everything going on, it's not exactly the time to be getting all warm and fuzzy. But one night couldn't hurt, right? Just for today. I want to be by your side.
Aww.
Oh, shoot. Look at the time. Well, I'm sure it's fine. We can't be the only ones staying out late on a day like this, right? Except for Junpei, I guess. I can't imagine him having a romantic evening out.
Yukari, come on.
Sorry,
Too
that
soon.
isn't the point. I just want to stay with you a little longer. Hey, are you cold? It's chilly, right? Can I come closer? I was hoping you could keep me warm, maybe.
Oh. Until night fell. Christmas Day! Imagine going to school on Christmas Day. Japan, you are so fucking cooked. What the fuck, man? Okay, we can do Bebe, I guess.
Hello, hello. How lovely. Listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's
Refill my
charm.
water.
I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty
Oh,
of
this
Nihon.
lemon and lime have like gone in the water too much, and there's not enough water, so it's like super strong. Very sour. I need some more water.
You, of all people, still have doubts? Don't worry. Even if my back is to the wall, I will make him understand. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. As for the design, it will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep. I choose this design because, well, you are the one who took me there.
Nice. God damn
I can
it.
see everything clearly now. I should hurry and make the kimono. I must sew. Sew like the wind.
It's complete brain rot. I'm gonna grab some more water before we push on. Oh, my legs. I've had them crossed this whole time. Oh, that hurts. So today's December 25th. Well, let's talk about death and fate, not depressing Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, I said it. Next year. We're not gonna let the world end. Alright, 2 seconds. Gotta get water! Yo. Shit. Sitting on the wire. Okay.
Let me think.
It's gonna be winter vacation soon. Decided where you're gonna get him yet? Were you gonna tell him yet? Not get him. I gotta get him a gift. Alright, tell me now. I wanna hear when the day comes. Only 1 week left. Which will also be both the longest and shortest week of our lives.
Hey.
I wonder how Ryoji-kun spent his Christmas. Try to chat with some girls and have fun? Or just spend it alone, crying like the last time we saw him? He might have cried.
I think.
I can't believe we're considering kill. We have to stand firm. Well. Don't someone look like a cat that got the cream? What I heard, you got home late last night too. Why you gotta flaunt it, meh? I'm so jealous. Also fucking like heartbroken. Sure.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
Yes. Lots.
I see. You should be careful about that. I heard that drinking too much is bad for your health. Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought. It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
God, when did hula hoops get so salty? It's like someone fucking poured so much salt on this. I'm gonna have a heart attack. This is insane. No. Hula hoops are crisps. They got greens. They're getting green screened or something. Wait, do I still have the green screen on? Oh my god! Wait, this entire time I've had the green screen on. I've been chroma keying out green this whole time. Wait, hang on. Oh. So parts of my webcam had been see-through this entire time. What the fuck? Wait. So you can actually kind of see through me. Like, parts of me are see-through if I've got that on. That's crazy. I also color corrected too. This is what my camera looks like normally. But I normally color corrected to look like that. That's super weird. I didn't know that's something that I'd done. That's crazy. Today is the last day of the second semester. So much has happened this semester. Anyway, I better get to school. Wow. It's cold today. But at least winter vacation starts tomorrow. What are you gonna do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
I didn't get mine yet, but I want to buy a grab bag. I'm aiming for one with a purse.
Yep.
Oh, me too. Hey, Do you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu.
Hey, what's up?
Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you were just going to sleep on New Year's instead of actually doing anything. You start the year by doing more for your parents, and don't pass out in your kotatsu staying up late, okay? Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel, The Shutters of the East Window. Oh, wait, that was a futon. I'm feeling sleepy. Close my eyes, get some nice sleep. The end of the second term, winter break begins tomorrow. And we're about to have the end of the world and shit, so... Is this the last... No, surely we come back to school. Well, it depends when the world's gonna end. We go to Mitsuru, I guess. Nice. Well, there we go.
I suppose.
Everyone's very much informing us that we should not be killing Ryoji. And I'm with them. Christmas is over now. All that's left is New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
I made my decision. I feel much calmer now compared to when we first learned of the coming events. It must be because now I'm certain of the choice I wish to make. Kids in my class are all excited for winter break, but none of them realize what's going to happen. They don't even know what kind of decision we have to make. You shouldn't have to go through this, Ken. Junpei.
Yo.
Yeah, let's do it.
So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard.
Wait, that's the last time we changed scenes because the semester's over. Oh, I didn't savor it.
That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat. Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. Alright, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end.
I'm glad that I did December in one go. I think this is how it's supposed to be played. I don't know if that's true,
The hero
but...
totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power, it's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
Why don't you give it a shot?
Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like womp, womp, womp. And then you unleash it like... Or maybe you power up like... Then you let her rip. That makes sense?
Total sense, man. Nice.
Dude, I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more.
I think we need to sub in Junpei. He's getting very strong.
And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
I quite like how Junpei goes from being one that you sub out right at the start to being powerful enough that I'm considering, oh, maybe we should bring him back in. It goes hand in hand with his character development. I love that. Nice.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook,
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
Look at the
You're only
background.
scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
Nice. Wait, what? What didn't I register? What happened? What did I miss? Ayase keeps texting me every day. It's like, hurry over. Nah, I'm gonna nap. Fuka said the future isn't set in stone. Oh my god, that like completely went over my head. I was just into the scene. I didn't even. That's crazy that I didn't notice that because I've been like laughing at every fucking brain rot Final Fantasy VII reference. That's insane. That during that I was just so locked in that it just didn't even click. What the fuck? Okay.
You know...
I read that fear is an emotional response that triggers us to flee from danger, but nothing will change if we keep running away from the things we're scared of. We all have to face our fears, so that we can find a way to survive. Maxwell-kun, I've made up my mind.
Get a load of this.
Chidori gave up alone. Get a load of this! Chidori gave up her own life so that I could live. That's why I can't take this lying down. Like hell, I'm fine with forgetting her. I'd rather die than forget.
Yo.
It's finally winter vacation. I wonder what we'll be doing once it's over. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. Take Cora for a walk. Junpei.
Holy crap, it's cold out here.
That Tartarus stream is gonna be crazy.
So, make up your mind yet?
Glad we have it though.
Just saying.
Means we'll get to prolong the game a little bit more.
So, I talked with Fuka earlier today. She's pretty tough. Or I guess she got tougher over this past year, huh? Talking to her was like that last little shove I needed. Girls are tough. That's no joke.
Everyone wanted me to carry on with the story, so we just didn't do Tartarus for like a bunch of times.
You saying you're tough too? Don't worry, dude. Everyone knows.
So I've actually been piling them up.
You've got something weird again, don't you? Let me see here. Oh, this is... Yeah, I got no idea. Dude, catch. All right.
Yeah, we're just gonna have a whole stream that's like a decently long length where we've got a blitz Tartarus, and I think that's gonna be fun. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Actually, please do Tartarus from Block 1. Be ready for Nyx by then. Every Monad Door 2. Oh god, that kind of be great, wouldn't it? Guys, I'm having another nap. I'm just spending all my time napping, waiting for the 31st. Desperately.
Oh.
Whereas you're already here. There's 3 more days until New Year's Eve. You decided what you're going to say to Ryoji-kun? I've decided. I've decided.
Hey!
Doesn't everyone seem a little different lately? It's like they've all come to a realization or something. You're right.
Oh, maybe...
I wonder if that means everyone's made up their minds about Ryoji-kun. Only 3 days left. It's not like my fears up and disappeared, but for some reason I feel at ease. I think it's because everyone is standing here with me. My schoolmates are probably all enjoying their vacation. They're probably sitting in the fire, sitting by the fire, drinking hot chocolate. I wish I could do that. Oh, Ken. I did a few of the Elizabeth Hangouts, but I can't do them until I get the requests, and I can't do the requests unless we go to Tartarus, and we're not going to Tartarus until we've at least got to January, so... TV with Koro, have some... Well, let's do this, why not?
Thank you. Why don't we try adding some spice today? Go ahead and blend it however you like.
Wait, why is this... Wait, we haven't finished these? I thought we'd finished these. What?
I always find this to be so relaxing. I suppose you could call it a moment of bliss. Let me know whenever you're in the mood for more tea. I'd be happy to treat you.
Well, we're so close now. 2 days. Going back to sleep. It was a big day. Make your mind up yet? I made mine up. I made up mine, by the way. Kind of took me a while to get there, though. Well, you should make your choice soon if you haven't. They're changing your mind in the last minute. Oh.
Yes? What is it?
Don't worry about Aigis. She's currently being treated with the utmost care. I wouldn't accept anything less for a valuable teammate.
See you. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh? There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do?
Alright, fine.
What
We'll
if
try
the
continue for a few more
plants die?
days then.
Oh, right. If we take care of it now, it might not be a problem. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. What did the book say? We just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar! It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs. I think that's about everything we can do. We picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover. Thank you for today. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
Hey, it's me. You got a sec? Morning. I've got good news. Aigis is coming back today. Mitsuru
Oh my
Senpai
God.
said her injuries are all healed up. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
Good night. Oh, I guess it's coming back. That's great. Oh my God.
Everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again.
I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt, even if I'm completely destroyed. My programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
I was worried about you.
I'm sorry. I could have done so much more. 10 years ago, what I did to you was...
You did what you had to.
But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision?
I have.
I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you.
God, she's become so much more human. It's wild.
Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, Aigis?
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you. Aigis. Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will
You know, a second
only lead to
awakening, it's
suffering?
coming.
You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
You don't know.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah. You don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, Aigis. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
Yeah, I was just saying that.
I understand
The performance
what my
has
purpose
changed
is now.
quite gradually.
I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command is me.
As it should be.
I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
This is great. Oh my god. That's awesome. Palladion has given rise to Athena. Wow. So good.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens. Yeah!
That was great.
I suppose.
Now I know why I'm here. My destination lies in the decisions we make. Let's choose wisely.
By the way,
They said Aigis was coming back because she was all fixed up, but I have a feeling it wasn't just a regular repair job. I believe she's come back to us as a whole new person. Hey, did something happen to Ai-chan when she was getting repaired? She seems so different. It's almost like she's human. I don't know, it's hard to explain.
wow.
How mysterious. She used to be so formal, but now Aigis-san is no different from the rest of us.
Hey!
It finally feels like the team is complete with Aigis back, but she's changed so much, don't you think? She seems so human now. You probably shouldn't treat her like a robot anymore, huh? The researchers at the laboratory told me she's developed something akin to emotions. They said she appears to be more human. Well, I'm going to bed again. Oh my god, we go for 7 hours, boys. It's the 31st. Oh god. Oh god. Now to another missing person report. A missing woman was found with apathy syndrome. The victim displayed no signs of external trauma, and police have ruled out the possibility that this was caused of a criminal incident. Oh, that was my fault. Sorry, guys. Nothing to do, nothing to do. Time to sleep. Ryoji has returned as promised. It's time for me to make my decision.
Hey, it's been a while. Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form. And I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then, I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me. Alright. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision?
I have.
I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
I've made my decision as well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Better let him know then, okay?
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death.
It won't be inevitable,
Nyx
though.
can't be defeated.
Yeah, she can.
It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking, or have you already made up your mind?
I've made up my mind. The rest of our lives, we must choose wisely. Spare Ryoji. It's the only option.
I guess I wasn't able to change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice. Do you see? I am not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me. Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now,
Maruki would love this.
This is your last chance. Tell me your answer. Please kill me. More than anything, I don't want to see you suffer. After all, you're someone very special to me. I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it. I'll respect your decision. Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx. Somehow, I knew that's what you'd choose. I know you better than anyone, after all. I have this feeling like I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki. Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible. And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here. I want you to have this.
Music box.
I know
Oh.
this isn't exactly the best timing, but I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you'll remember me. Come on, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Saturnus.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus.
Yeah.
On the promised day. You have to make your way to the top of the tower.
The promised day.
Thank you for subbing, you sussy
It's
little
exactly 1
hog
month
champ.
from tomorrow.
Geek fam, thanks so much for the 17 months, dude. Appreciate it.
January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus.
No more! Revenge is not true! Oh, Kingdom! Oh!
Holy
shit! These drills! Morphing in time! Gameplay!
God, that has made my day to get that alert. But also, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. That was loud. That hurt my ears a little bit too, I'll be honest with you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 45 more gift subs to Jen's Rex the Ace Shadows trailer live. Kill me. Thank you so much though, dude. I really appreciate that.
And that's when the world will end.
1 month.
Another
Tartarus
month.
is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the apprizer's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right, but remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair. I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then, you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
Aigis, I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend.
Aigis.
Thank you. This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this, but I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
Bye, Ryoji.
That punk.
We have 1 month until January 31st. We'll get through this together.
Oh, we've got it. The Fool. The Fool is maxed.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Fool Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Fool within thyself.
The Fool. We did it. Rank 10 of the Fool. Oh god, we're getting close to the end of the game now. Sazano O, the Raging God. Or said the Shame God. Our relationship has grown stronger. Now the team is even more united than ever. What?
I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create the persona of the Judgment Arcana.
What? What is this? Nyx Annihilation Team. Oh. The Fool became Judgment. New Year is about to begin. 1 month on January 31st, we'll face Nyx. We must reach the top of Tartarus by then. This is what we've all decided. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close. It was a year filled with many memories. Oh, man. Holy shit. Typed out an essay, gets blocked. Wait, really? It didn't even pop up. It didn't even pop up. It didn't even pop up, that there was like anything that got blocked or anything. Okay, it's New Year's Day.
Good morning.
Oh. Why does it look like that?
Oh, and Happy New Year.
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Oh man. I totally overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie? It was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
Why would I watch something like that?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Kimonos, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
Hold it.
Huh?
You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too.
Count me in.
Well, look at that. Turns out we all want to go after all.
Where is it?
Oh, I have directions.
Sweet.
Let's all do our best. Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
Yucatan.
What?
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Iori?
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing. I feel like I'm... What's this feeling?
Excuse me.
Happy New Year, everyone. I've never worn a kimono before. My obi isn't crooked, is it?
Luca, wow, you look just... Oh, wow.
Hey, come on.
This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Hi, John. Considering what you usually wear, that looks even more amazing on you.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. This new year
The gooning saga is over at last.
Junpei-san, why are you acting
He's edged for long enough.
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Other layers?
Wow, aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
No, wait.
Oh my god, no. Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty fucking striking. It's so different. Ooh. Oh man. So you can really feel like this point of the game that we're at, this climax of the story. The color's been sucked out of the world, and this music is so dramatic. This is really brilliant. Oh my goodness. This is phenomenal.
Planning on heading back?
Stay a little
All
longer.
right. Let me...
What? I didn't say that! Dude, don't go making stuff up!
Huh? But you said...
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck. I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
His music is like, it's like like desolation, yet like perseverance in a melody. It's pretty fucking fantastic.
Come on over. It's real tasty.
Sure.
Drop by.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe.
Seriously, Junpei? Of all the dumb things you could say. Anyway, it's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while. Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
Yeah, for sure. Lots of weight, lots of emotion. Devastating yet hopeful. It's like the music is standing up against something that should be inevitable. It's like, which is obviously what we're doing, but like it really does capture that. Like these sort of unbeatable odds, but we're standing up and fighting anyway. And the world just like compounds that too with the way they've graded it. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. I'm not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
Planning on heading back?
What did you wish for, Fuka?
That was tremendous.
I wished for a great year. I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really want.
That's what I wished for as well.
Oh man, the way this game...
The same thing.
I talked about this when I wrote this into the video that's on Patreon, the homesickness video. The way that Persona makes you admire and appreciate the mundane parts of your own life, but that's really at the heart of this game especially. The way that going through everything they've been through, you realize not to take anything for granted at all anymore because of how it could be taken away, and you learn to appreciate all of those moments that you thought were just nothing. It's so fucking good at doing that. Like they do it time and time again. Like the first time it really hits you is with Shinji. And then they just do it again and again in like greater ways. It's so good. It's so good at doing that. It's a game, like it really makes you appreciate life in like every facet of its existence, really. It's pretty brilliant.
However, I'm not praying for divine help. There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Yeah, I know we can. We should get going.
This is great. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. That is...
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
It's so fantastic. I love it. It's so simple, but it's so effective.
Seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
We've got so many blocks of Tartarus. Oh my gosh. All the music's changed. Oh my god, it feels so, like, definitive.
Excuse me.
I never used to understand the significance of a new year. Dates and times were nothing but data to me. But with all that has happened, I'm starting to realize the meaning behind this custom. It's a time to leave behind the past and look forward to the future. Yes, anything is possible in the new year. Ah. Oh.
Hi there.
It always feels like the new year brings new beginnings. I'll use my newfound energy to work hard and restore peace to the city. So, let's make this a great year.
All right.
I'm glad that we were able to celebrate the new year, but this month's going to be very important. Make sure you spend your time wisely.
Nice one.
After all that's happened, it's good to be starting a new year.
Yo.
Hey, good timing. You get me, right? When you think of a kimono, you think of a chick with a great figure going commando, right? Yeah, totally. I knew you'd agree. It's great to have like-minded friends. Oh my goodness. This is so good. Dude, this game is so fucking good.
Marvel. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request?
I assume she'll say no.
A shame.
Yeah, no. Because I haven't done any more of these requests.
Very well.
Ooh. Like, it's so crazy. This place we've become so accustomed to and so... Like, it's also familiar. It's just had all of the life and everything just drained out of it. It's so fucking, like... It's so simple, but it's just so impactful. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is so good. Goombay. You can watch the thing with Ken.
About that.
Yeah, let's do this.
Wow, that was so good. And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last
Getting to
line
the
he
8th?
exchanged with
Okay.
the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Always keeping you cool.
That's true. You can't really be hard-boiled if you're quick-tempered. You have to keep calm and never let the enemy get under your skin. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy. Just like the detective in the movie.
Of course.
When I hear you say it, I really feel like it's possible.
Nice. And then recover 5 SP each turn in battle. That's great.
Oh boy, look at the time. But I still want to talk about the movie. Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
I think it's so important that okay, cool. Okay, sweet. The 2nd of January, 2010. Oh my god, look at that. That's crazy. It was reported a gathering of organized of a new religious group. These are working to confirm. Good night.
Yo.
I mean, just take it easy. I'll just make me more nervous at this point. We will soon, don't worry. Next stream, buddy. I saw a news report about that cult. They've become so big so quickly. That's one way to start the new year on the wrong foot, huh? And there's only a month left. When the cult assembled, they didn't seem to do anything in particular. It was just a gathering. Of course, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'd say it's preferable to a violent rampage. But the fact they did nothing at all is rather eerie as well. I heard that cult had a meeting recently. Why'd they have to do it right after the new year? I really hope it doesn't give people weird ideas.
Hey!
Have you seen the headlines? The ones like, new cult gaining popularity and apocalyptic ideology spreading? Something tells me it has to do with Nyx. It's a new year and all, but it sure doesn't feel that way. Everything's all about the cult or the end of the world. It's seriously killing the mood.
By the way,
The mantra of the cult is, if you believe, you will be saved. Ridiculous, isn't it? Similar lines have been used to brainwash the gullible all throughout history. We'll need to keep our guards up. The public seems to be fooled by these words. The entire reason Persona 3 was we wanted to introduce the calendar and daily life system was this month right here, knowing your death is coming and there being nothing you can do but live life anyway. Yeah, it's really good. This game uses it so well. It's very, very impactful. At every single point you can feel the reason it exists, and the reason it was like implemented into this game and created was specifically because of the story they're telling. It's so handcrafted and specific. It's really, really good. You'll never be able to contextualize a mechanic like this as good as the game that it was made for. It will just never happen. It's, you know, when you look at like Assassin's Creed, they're never going to implement a lot of the features that were in that game in other games as well, because they were invented for that game. That was the point. It's always difficult to contextualize something as good as the thing that invented it, because it was made for that specific game for a reason. Which isn't to say other ones do it bad. Like, I think Persona 5, it does a good job with it. Like, it's not... Persona 5 isn't bad or anything, but it's the way this game uses it is just so impressive. But I think Persona 4 does it pretty well. Interesting.
Aren't you freezing in this weather? Ooh, you guys must be pretty dedicated. I'm seeing a lot of weirdos lately. I get it when people are stressed out in the spring, but why now? You're as peppy as ever, Koro-chan. Oh, maybe all that warm fur makes a difference. It's
Yeah,
so
why is she
freaking
wearing a
cold.
skirt?
We're gonna get
What's
sick
she
if we stay out
doing?
here in this. Let's head back home.
More sleeping. Just sleeping this whole time. All I do is sleep.
Oh, hello.
Got any studying done? Nope.
Let me think.
If you believe, you'll be saved. What a joke. Who will buy that line?
Seriously?
Have you seen what that cult did? It's a total mess out there. How sick in the head you gotta be to pull off a stunt like that?
Salut.
It's been 3 days now. At least the pressure of making the decision itself is lifted, but to be honest, I'm still not completely sure that we made the right choice. I'm sure such feelings are inevitable. It's human nature to wonder about the choice that was not chosen.
Yes.
That's true. People are always asking themselves, what if? Marvel's what if? Well, I guess we'll always wonder then. But this is the choice we made, so let's do all we can with it, so we don't regret it.
I think...
I'll stand by you until the very end. Even though I only have this 1 month to spend with you, I'll have no regrets. Don't talk like that, Aigis. Let us say our piece, Yukari. After all, the chances that we manage to defeat Nyx are slim.
Yes.
Indeed, that may be true. There is still a possibility we'll win. So we must spend our time wisely this month and attempt to better our odds.
Hey, so...
Things are getting out of hand in the city. Before you could see the lost here and there, but now they're everywhere. Many people have been affected by Nyx. I fear it may get even worse as we get closer to the Nyx's arrival. It's astonishing that Nyx can affect an entire city like this. It just goes to show how strong it is. But we're the only ones who can do something about it. So we have to fight no matter what. Man. The only reason I'm ignoring, hey, I say it all the time, is because I know I'm not going to complete it. So I'm just ignoring it. I feel like it's also a mood killer. I don't know. I feel like going and doing just like a regular social link with just like a guy is going to kill the mood of this whole segment a little bit. I probably could have completed it, true. I probably could have. I've skipped it so many times, I probably could have done it, actually. Fuck. Oh, well. Okay, leave it %. Wait, what? Oh, is it at night time? How odd. We aren't even doing anything special yet. Our time together never bores me.
Oh, right.
I've been considering going on a road trip these days, just me and my motorcycle. Of course, we have to take care of business before that. Once everything is over, where would be a nice place to go? A hot spring town. Good idea. Hot spring towns are a popular destination for a trip. Soaking in a hot spring sounds wonderful, especially after a long bike ride in the cold wind.
Salut.
What else would you like to do on a trip? I don't know what rank Kenji's on, like 4?
Oh, welcome back.
I've been seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around lately. A lot of people have been acting weirdly too. I wonder if it's somehow related to Nyx. Hey, let's go to Tartarus. A month's gonna totally fly by, you know? We'll go next stream, Yukari, don't worry. Alright, it's Akiko.
Yo. Yes. All right. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
It's so funny to see the Nyx was coming at all. It's totally true. I didn't see it. I didn't see it coming.
I don't usually see you.
I never saw it coming, you might say.
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
Not a clue.
I just figured I should get to know Kurosawa-san better since he's done so much for me. And maybe I just want a bit of a reference for the future. I'll tell you about it later.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year. Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki Shrine. It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled. But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense, and with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
You dropping it?
I have no idea why the 2 of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given.
Thank you for subbing, you sassy
then I'm not
little
above helping that
hog
cause.
champ.
Hey.
It's been a while. Thought I'd let you all know I started going to therapy. It's a slow start, but I'm hopeful that things will be better for me.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it, man. I hope that works out well for you, for sure. Thank you so much for the 6 months as well. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. Hope you're well.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Just beat this weird spider boss in Tunic in the forest first go. Oh, that took me a while, but I also did that one, like, pretty early. I think that was the second boss I fought. No, that was the first boss I ever fought, I think. So you must have been doing it in a different... How did you... Wait, how? Wait, maybe it wasn't? I swear I did that thing really early on. So a second outside of the tower. Wait, the first boss you did was the tower? That's crazy. It was like my 4th boss, I think. I did that one quite late into the game. I didn't realize you could do them in different orders. That's kind of mental. I thought you had to do them in very specific orders. It felt like a very linear progression. The game got super hard towards the end. Tunic fucked me up at the end. First Tower Guardian thing. It recommends levels 2 to 3. Most of my levels are now 4. That's wild. Maybe you're talking about something different? I don't know.
I wouldn't be so sure. Against a gun, your best bet is to feint and approach from the side. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the 3 of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday...
Oh, yeah, the siege
I
engine,
want to
yeah.
become a leader, just like you.
That is the one I'm thinking of.
Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of.
Oh.
That reminds me. I should give these to you before I forget.
Hand wraps.
Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Why give me these?
No particular reason, but if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right? How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating? Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check. For tonight, at least. You and I will be going strong for years to come. You'll get your turn eventually. All right, let's go.
Nice. Horus. Nice. Nice. The 5th of January. We have another Link episode. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bebe. Okay. Let's see. Ah, Koromaru. Oof, look at this. It's so... Fuck, there's like shit everywhere and all these posters. Like, everything's fucking falling apart. Yeah, the PS5 has no games.
Koromaru, you're so warm.
Next stream, we will blitz through all of Tartarus. And we'll also sort out our personas and everything. It'll be pretty cool.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Okay, see you guys later!
Quite exciting over here.
Imagine if your feet getting cold gave you depression.
Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, all right?
Let's do our best.
Oh, there they are. Ooh, hand beat. And it's been getting chillier, too.
Sounds like Xehanort.
Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Ah,
I
excellent,
actually have no idea how to play it.
Then,
Don't know.
would you humor this old man with a game? Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun. Hey, hold it! Mora-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too.
Oh,
Life
no.
may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
I don't want to say goodbye. Don't make me say goodbye. Check.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there. Adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Oh,
Is that the old man from earlier?
Battle is over. Our Todai dorm will have completed serving its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. I wonder what Koromaru wants to do after all the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. Ask what he wants to do. Ask him what he wants to do when all this is over. Seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. For real? Let's deal with Nyx first. It's an old ragged collar. There's an amulet sewn into the back. Could the priest have made this? Isn't this important to you? He seems to want me to keep it for him. If I brought this along to our next home, that might make Koromaru happy. Aww. You can count on me. Koromaru's howl resounds throughout the quiet shrine. I can feel a strong sense of resolve from Koromaru. Man.
Welcome back.
Oh, this game's getting intense, man.
Oh yeah.
School's starting again. I wonder how everyone's doing. Probably the same.
Yeah.
That's true. We didn't have a long enough vacation for anyone to change.
Excuse me?
Koromaru-san's gaze is strong and unwavering, as if he's only looking towards the future. When he joined us, he was the only one capable of using 2 different theurgies. Now I think I understand why. By the time Koromaru-san met us, he'd already crossed a major milestone. Yeah.
Hello.
Cases of apathy syndrome are on the rise again, and a lot of people reported missing as well. This is not good. Society is crumbling before our eyes.
Hey there.
Mysterious cases, that's all they're talking about on the news. Up until now, the reports on shadow incidents have been altered before being publicized, right? Yes, that goes for the same for the victims. The public receives a watered-down version of the truth. If a person is found unconscious, it's framed as a mugging. If a person goes missing, it's reported as a kidnapping. That's how they've been handled. However, the problem is that these incidents are sporadic, and the culprits are never identified. In the end, they're classified as mysterious cases because everything about them is unexplainable. So it's the sheer number of cases that's arousing suspicion. Things getting pretty serious. The cult has this mantra: if you believe, you'll be saved. But does anyone actually think that's true? This kind of reminds me of those ads back in the magazine. You know, the ones that say, buy this product and you'll be happier. Have you noticed how when everyone gets their second awakening, they got a second theurgy, but Korra joined the party with 2? Meaning he already had a second awakening. Dog was the most mature member of the entire cast the entire time. That's so great. Because he already lost his He lost his owner and had to go through the shit that we've seen everyone else go through. He joins the party after that point. It's, yeah. Oh, we can't do any of it yet. Okay. Okay. Catch you later, Chase. I'll be wrapping up soon anyway. So, you'll be good. Okay, we're going to nap again. I'm sticking to this commitment of ignoring Hayase.
Oh.
We'll go to Tara soon, don't worry. Next stream, Mitsuru, next stream. Everyone's so interested in the cult. There are news reports on it every single day. It makes me sick. Hope our school won't be obsessed with it too. It might be though.
What?
That would suck. I don't even want to think about it.
By the way...
The cult keeps preaching about salvation and deliverance, but the meaning of salvation is different from person to person. There are those who desire riches, who want to buy what they need, who wish for world peace. Just what does the cult think salvation is?
Well,
Honestly, there was a time last year when I thought Tartarus may not even have a peak. I still feel somewhat nervous, but I'll take this over the anxiety of those times any day. It's said that having a clear goal brings stability, though this is quite a way to learn that moral. Napping again. Lots of sleeping. So much sleeping.
Oh, hello.
Any studying done? Nah, buddy. Oh. We'll take Koromaru for a walk. Aigis. God, it's having these little moments where the music switches to the old happy music is so relieving. Which is such a cool way of doing that. These little character moments backed with some nice music.
Everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow.
It's like a moment that reminds you of everything you're fighting for, not just everything you're fighting against.
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there?
Speed incense.
What's that? You would like to trade this in for a treat? Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san? All right, we can get a snack when we get back. But only a small one, understood?
Oh my god. Didn't understand why it does that. Oh, with the music? I imagine most people are like, oh, it's so jarring, it ruins the tone. But, like, actually, no, it improves the tone. Because it shows that, you know... Oh!
Come to think of it.
Hey, have you heard the rumors about that cult?
Excuse me?
Hey, don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. Besides, it's pretty much fact the fall is coming. Oh, well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. By the way, about the homework for a second period. Oh, wow.
Everyone, listen up.
Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break has come and gone. No more boozing. No, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you. Since it's a new year, here's a relevant question for you all.
Listen.
Let's see. Baxter-kun. You know about the monk named Ikkyu? He's the one who's famous enough that they made a show based on his life. Well, that's what it said about New Year's. The new year is the index of a journey to a certain place. Where is this certain place he's referring to? Second life?
Whoops, wrong answer.
Oh shit, the underworld. Our New Year's decorations are but milestone markers along the path to the underworld. Yu was one eccentric old man. During the New Year celebration, he carried around a staff with a skull on top of it. He'd say stuff like death is coming closer to a random passerby and whatnot. Anyway, if you want to learn more about old-timey stuff like this, you can go and ask Mr. Akoda about it. Now please open your textbooks. Wow, this is so somber.
It has been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Oh. Sorry, I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
Always count on you.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna make the final ball a home run.
Don't spoil him. He's gonna let it go to his head again. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
God, it's been
We've
such
all
a
been
journey.
through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
Let's end this.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them too.
True.
Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Alright. I guess we should do this. I guess we should start this. It's been a while since I last came to school. Now, this isn't exactly the best situation, but I have a new outlook on so many things. Steed-san, do you have any plans after school today?
Excuse me?
If you don't mind, I'd like to walk home with you.
That's great.
Thank you. There's one place I'd like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go? Oh my god, finally. Aigis Link.
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines, but lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him.
Oh,
even though he knew his master had died.
I already missed the game and I'm still playing
I
it.
understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died. But his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it. But it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
God, here we go. Here we go.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
Aeon. Oh.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry.
I think as well, the reason why I feel like I miss the game even though I'm already playing the game is because this final segment has done such a good job at feeling so, like, isolating. And, like, I miss when things were normal, you know? School somehow feels different from last year. It has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? A lot of students in my class were talking about cults and other weird things. I imagine this has something to do with the coming of Nyx.
Hey.
Well, let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. Come to think of it, crops planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. But yeah, it's this, the way that this is now, like, they've made this final stretch just makes you just feel like you just, like, you miss those days when it was just so simple. Like, you'd have your normal routine, and you'd also go to Tartarus, and you'd have the thing to fight against, and everything felt so, like, you knew what you were doing. But now we're in this period where, like, it's just everything's so fucked. Everything's so tense, and, like, it's just like, man, kind of really did take a lot of it for granted. Oh, man. Okay. Let's call it here. Almost at 70 hours. Holy shit. This has been a heavy one. A heavy one. And the game just keeps getting heavier. Holy shit. I don't think a game has made me feel quite like this before. It's a very unique feeling to feel. And I think this game just does such a good job of making you feel such specific feelings. It's very good. If we get all of Tartarus done next stream, then we only have 2 streams left. Oh my god. That's crazy. Can't believe it. Holy shit. I don't know if we'll get to Tartarus done next time. It depends when I start. Because my plan is to go live Friday. And we'll do Tartarus then. But I don't know if I'm going to finish it then. It depends. Because the only thing in my way is Doctor Who's at midnight on Friday, and I want to watch that as soon as it drops, so I'm not going to be able to go later than that. And we have to get through like 4 blocks, so we could do it Saturday. I have nothing going on Saturday, so I could. So to be fair, we could do Friday, Saturday, and split Tartarus across those 2 days, and then finish the game Monday. Oh, that's not... I don't like that. On a random fucking Monday. Oh god. We'll see. We'll see. It might end up being that I just decide after Friday that, nah, fuck it, we'll do the rest of Tartarus Monday, and then maybe finish the game Wednesday or something. It just depends how I'm feeling. I might end up with a bigger gap or whatever because I'm trying to prolong the game, or whatever. But we'll see. My plan is to go live Friday though, and we'll just do a big Tartarus stream Friday, and then I'll just decide after that where we'll go next from there. But that should be cool. So Friday we'll be live with Tartarus for a big chunk of time, for as long as we can go, until midnight. So that should be cool. But yeah, this has been... Man, this game is something. Holy shit. It's got me feeling so many things. I already feel like sad, and like it's because the game's building to the end. I can feel it, and it's like, oh man, it's been so good. I can't wait to play more. And yeah, I did almost die this stream. I did. I felt like my heart was gonna explode, and then I vomited, so that was great. But yeah, all right, thank you everybody for joining me. I will see ya Friday, so that's good. Take care, stay safe, and I'll see you Friday evening. Good stuff. Catch you later, and it'll be great. It's gonna be great. A nice Friday evening stream where we go for a good amount of time and all we do is Tartarus. That's gonna be good vibes. We need that. I think we need that. It's gonna be good. All right, brilliant, fantastic. I'll see you then. I'll see you then, folks. Catch you later. Bye-bye.